Vespucci Queens, Vespucci Queens. Let's go. Body is dropped, keep it clean. Murder on our hands, wipe the scene. My criminal queens. Again, body strapped, keep it clean. Murder on our hands, wipe the scene. My criminal queen. My criminal queens. We have Heidi, Letty, Issa, Kimberly, me, Mara, Maddie, Dee Dee, Piper, obviously, Sweetheart, Tori, and Gia, and Amy, you see. We're the queens on the block, Vespucci. Twerk, kill, drugs, we are freely. Kidnapping the 88, Skylar Sparks, cause she's a bitch for real. Favorite lawyers, Gucci Mane, Samantha, and Humphrey. Spreadsheet of charges, larger than your grandma's shopping list. I'll beat you up with my fist. If you piss me off, I will. Body strap, but we keep it clean. Murder on our hands, wipe the scene. That's my criminal queens. Body strap, but we keep it clean. Murder on our hands, wipe the scene. They're my criminal queens, Vespucci Queens. Vespucci Queens, Vespucci Queens.
When you go to hell, you can tell them that Heidi Jensen sent you, and maybe we'll see you there sometime.
I'm not going to hell for murder.
I am.
Vespucci Queens. Vespucci Queens. Vespucci Queens. Tori, Issa, Claudine, Letty, Mila, Heidi, and V. Emma and me, Kimberly. Gonna turn tequila la upside down. Half of us have a warrant right now. Fuck the rules, break the chain. We are who we are. We can't be tamed. Let's go! Rebels in and out of jail, counting us when shit gets real. Pussy power, big dick energy, Vespucci Queens. Coma Street, Nassau Beach, doing nothing you can't complete. Real queens fix each other's crown. We're always down. Can't be tamed, Vespucci Queens. Can't be tamed, Vespucci Queens. We can't be tamed, Vespucci Queens. We can't be tamed. We can't be tamed, Vespucci Queens. Can't be tamed, Vespucci Queens. We can't be tamed, Vespucci Queens. We can't be tamed. Let's go! Vespucci Queen, Vespucci Queen, Vespucci Queen, Vespucci Queen, Vespucci Queen, Vespucci Queen, Vespucci Queen. Tequila la, tequila la, tequila la, tequila la, tequila la, tequila la, tequila la.
Hi guys. Hello. Hi Twist Sensation Be Hyper. Question mark, oh boy. Look at this fun. It's Hi is here. Partner. Hi everyone. Hello. Oh my god, we're so chatty today. Hi chat. You're amazing. Hello. For those who don't know, every time I get on Piper, the intro music is always an Izzy song. It's always an Izzy Kimberly song. So give Izzy some love. How is everyone? Are we well? What's the tea? What's the goss? You guys look really cute today. You guys look really cute today, actually. Guys, Pride is so soon. No, you? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Wait, I'm feeling the energy. Wait, these are really good vibes. Wait, I love this energy. Rob, thank you for the resub.
So medical.
6 months. Wow. Wow. That's like... in lesbian time, that's like... you've moved in and you're getting married next week. That's a long time. Tea? Tell me I'm wrong. Literally, like, tell me I'm wrong. Do you guys want some tea? You guys want tea? I have tea. I always have tea, but I have some. I have 2 actually. So... 6 months lesbian time, you're already married. Or, if you're Jojo Siwa, you're like, I found the love of my life, and then you go on Big Brother, and then you're falling in love with a man, apparently. What kind of tea? Green tea, mint? It's definitely green tea with a bit of mint. Gib? Okay, I'll wait for this song to finish, and then I'll give the tea. So I started a bit earlier today, for a reason. So... okay. Good song. I'm very excited for Pride. Okay. So, the tea is it's date day. It is date day. So if you see here, you'll see that the cut is there. However, last night it was here on this chair, and now it's here. It got moved for a reason. It moves. So that's a little like Easter egg for you guys. Just like at the end of the day, see where the cut is put, and then in the next day see if it's in the same spot. Anyway, the actual tea is we're on the hunt for someone who can fucking print a photo. And you're probably thinking, that would be easy. No, it's actually really difficult. On Skylar it's really easy, but on Piper not so much. But we're gonna get something printed. Do you guys want to see it? can show you if you want. It's actually kind of cute. Yeah. Okay. Just ask Skylar. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll just ask Skylar. You're so right, actually. Fuck, I should have just asked Skylar. We're getting this printed. Maybe. If I can find someone who can print anything. Gemma's been giving, like, Piper gifts. Ask Sean, I could. Gemma's been giving Piper gifts, and, you know, this is Piper's, like, first, like, actual relationship. She's just, like, mirroring it, and she's like, this feels right. I mean, you could ask Veronica. No. We could ask Skylar. Should we ask Skylar? Is it? Oh, I don't even do kill on site. That's what it was. With the chess pieces? I mean, sure. Sure, yeah, I guess so. Well, Piper was already gonna order that. That's what. Wait. Ooh. Doesn't Skylar ever work? She's just waiting for Tex to help. Okay. Is Laszlo on duty yet? Or you'll be convicted of murder? True. Accurate. Accurate. Well, actually huge for Piper. Truly it is. In Piper's mind, though, she's like, I'm giving you this so we remember what day we did that murder. That's my reason. That's Piper's reason. That's what she's convinced herself of. Okay, so, first of all, we need food, which we can, I think, just go across the road. Yeah, we can. Lovely. But what will I wear? Do you guys like Piper's new tattoos? I think they go pretty hard. And it doesn't really like overlap too much. Goes hard. Yeah. Just to show up fear. Piper's like, it's so unfortunate that she wore that. I'm pretty sure the pork palace is over here, right? I don't know. Why are you walking so slow? I'm so like kidnappable right now, holy shit. This is wild. I think I get a discount here because I live on Royal on Steam. Hello. Hello.
Hello. How's your day?
It's okay, I just woke up. Walked across the road to get
Oh,
some food.
well, welcome.
Yeah. Can I get the pork sandwich and the tea? Thanks.
You've got it. We do have some new items. We were just making our new menu. It's being printed right now. There is a new Sammy. It's got mac and cheese, pulled pork, and jalapenos on it. If you'd like to give that one a try.
Sure, I can try that out, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Do I still get a discount here because I live across the road, or is that like not a thing anymore?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Gemma would burn down the city. It'd be funny. It would be really funny. TBH.
It's been pretty quiet today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so far.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm. No, it's good sometimes.
Submissive and kidnappable hyperdrate. That's just incorrect. TBH. It's like actually incorrect. Guys, I just had a really
State ID
funny
whenever
thought.
you're ready.
11250. Yeah, 11250.
11250.
Y'all. I've never used Piper's state ID. Since the last murder yet? It has been, I think. Yes. Yes, it has. Yeah. It actually has been. So that's cool. I had a really funny thought to make Zach a mod, but then I thought about it more, and then I was like, nah, never mind. Might as well be hyper characters. That's just like not true. I do the kidnapping. I don't know if you were paying attention, but I played
Alright,
Spencer
there
Ash. God bless. God bless.
Yo, you're very welcome.
Is it in the tray?
Here is your tea and your Sammy.
God bless.
Enjoy.
Thank you so much. Take it easy.
Oh, you're very welcome. You two be safe out there.
I will. What the hell? When does it just get quits and bans herself? Oh my god! Hi! Thank you for the sub. 19 months is crazy. Okay. We need to find a fucking publishing company, chat. I'm on a fucking mission. Please no sword. I'll take a VIP though. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Zach, how long have you been here for? Hey, Winter. You'll take a sniper. Oh my god. 1 year, 9 months. Okay, Zach, when you get to 2 years, I'll think about it. If you're here when it hits 2 years, then I guess you're a real one. You'll take a sniper and you're gonna like it. That's so funny. Hello, cat. Okay, chat. We need to print something. You'd think printing something would be really, really easy, but no. How's your crush out over the new tattoos? Mo's been here for 1 year and 5 months. Wow. Wow. Okay. I need to deposit money because this is bad. Why am I being taxed? 1 year, 10 months? Holy shit. 2 years, 8. Yeah, a real one. Truly. Actually a real one. You've been here for a year? What? That's crazy. That's actually... I miss you too. Okay, we need to find someone who can print shit. Who is that? Okay, we're stalking. We're actively stalking. I think Leslie hates me. Hates Piper. It's awkward. We're gonna call Franklin DuPont. Surely he knows something. Please. It's not, guys, please. 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 It'd be really cute. It'd be really
Sorry, WTF Law, we get our client stuff.
Hey, Franklin DuPont. This is Piper Drake. How are you?
Hi, Piper. I'm good.
Okay, listen, you're like the guy who like knows a lot of people, right? Because you're a lawyer and you've represented literally
Yeah.
everybody in the state. Everybody.
Unfortunately, yes.
I need something printed, and you seem like you know people who do that. So help.
Printed?
Yeah, like a photo.
Yeah, Miley Bean. Miley Bean does like works of literature. I believe I know somebody who prints photos. I gotta ask around, but I'm pretty sure there's a specific business where people print photos for
Can you
you.
figure it out and see if they can get in touch with me today? Today.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
God bless. Thank you so much. Also, might
Alright,
need
no
you at a
worries.
later date for something lawyer related.
Okay. All right.
All right. Bye bye.
I'll be here. Ta-ta.
Okay. Okay. Meredith is around? Yeah. We gotta find someone. Laszlo works for Miley's. But like I called Nikki Swift just before. We need Chad Hauser. I don't know what was going on with Chad yesterday, but he was fucked. He was absolutely fucking cooked. My bad. That no didn't scare you until later in Ignite. True. Oh, the dog. I'm so glad the dog is. That's awesome. That's awesome that a dog outranks Chad Hauser. That's really cool. Chad is probably cooked in bed. Probably. Surely it's not hard to get something printed, right? You're so happy Meredith is back around? Me too. I miss Ignite vibes too. However, I'm glad that I moved on. You know? Because now we have Onyx. Unfortunately, I can't just spawn things. So we have to do it the old-fashioned way and roleplay. Ugh. Hate that. And I can't see where people work, which is also annoying. Guys, it is... I'm not gonna lie. Skylar has it so easy. She can she can just find it so easily. Like she knows people, you know. However, and like can see where people work. However, Piper can't. Roleplay cringe. I agree. What we're going to do is grind. We're actually just gonna lockpick cars today for 17 hours. If only you knew an admin. I don't think I do. You got some good news? What is it? I think I want to take the Akuma today. Or not. Never mind. I don't want to take the Akuma. Or do I? Oh. Ew. No more outages because of storms. Oh my god, huge? Wait, huge? Okay. We're gonna... I don't really want to post on Twinstar because I don't want... I prefer the cliffhanger after driving the cliffhanger for ages and now I'm on the Akuma and I'm like, damn. Damn, I really prefer the cliffhanger. That's... Fuck. No! Okay, Jummer and Piper cannot break up because they need that cliffhanger. Then beach boat date, yeah. Which means we need to get the parachutes. The Aviation Academy, who works there. Okay, a bunch of people. Wait, I'm Blackthorn. She's on duty, isn't she? She was on duty. No, no. I'm so kidnappable right now. Hold up. That's a very Piper attitude about things. Skydiving with Mossberg? Yeah, real. Okay. Mark Sampson, Bryce Miller, Kylie... Okay, well, Stokes is not going to be around. Hold up. There has to be someone from Grapeseed around. There has to be. Hold up. Fuck. I think I have Bryce's number. Oh, we do. God bless. There's no way Bryce is not around.
Bryce Miller, Love Tours.
Hey Bryce, it's Piper. How you doing?
Hey Piper.
Hey.
I'm doing good. I'm working right now, but what's up? Is everything okay?
I have a work-related question actually. So, this is perfect. I need 2 parachutes. Please.
Not a work-related question.
How is this a work-related question?
Because you work at the Aviation Academy.
Do I though? Do I? We don't give out parachutes.
I thought you guys sold parachutes. Do you not?
Not I.
Huh?
No, but if
Not
Alfie's
I.
around, he does.
Who's around?
If Alfie's around.
Alfie sells them?
Alfie Pepperdine or
I think
Dale,
so.
whatever his name is, sells them.
Alfie
Yeah.
Pepper.
I swear the
He is
Aviation
around, but he's
Academy
busy.
sold them. I swear to God.
If they do, I've never been told this.
Oh, okay, great. Cool.
So I don't know.
Okay, but Alfie Pepper.
Yeah,
Dale
ask
definitely
Alfie.
sells- Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
That's, I'm pretty right.
Bye bye.
Bye.
He's the one who works.
I don't. This is such like a game of telephone. This is what happened with the keepsake, like the printing stuff. She called someone before and they were like, you're gonna have to talk to this person. Then she called that person and they were like, you're gonna have to talk to this person. Didn't Piper get the Love Tour ads? No. Alfie. Dude, he was literally in the fucking directory. God bless.
Hello, this is Alfie.
Hi, Alfie. My name's Piper. I've been told by Bryce that you sell parachutes. Is that true? Is that true?
I do. I need to see if we have any in stock.
Okay. Can I get two? Two?
Yeah. Let me run to the shop. It's down in Vespucci at Dean's World. Let me see if there's any there. If not, I'll just have to go get some for you.
All right. Awesome. Cool. Just call me when you're there,
All right.
or whenever.
All right, we'll do.
All right,
It won't take too long. I'm gonna do that right now.
Perfect. Thank you, Alfie.
Bye.
Huge. Okay. Huge. Where in Vespucci? Probably Dean's World. Sean would know. I don't even think Sean's on duty, dude. If Sean was on duty, I would just call him. However, I don't think Sean is around yet. Is a future sister-in-law? He would. However, he hasn't done his morning post on Twin Stars, so I didn't think he had at least. Yeah. Why no street races? Huh. Why do you not die? Get up. No, I want to do it again. Damn. Oh, wait, there's a business open there. Women Harvest? I don't... By putting in effort, she called it the feelings. No. Also, Pepper, why don't you die? Yeah, listen. That was a roll for Elias success. A homeless man. Multiple homeless people. And bikes. There's a lot of bikes. Oh, the lighting in here, not good. Not good. Maybe over here? That's better. Oh, that's a good song. Hey.
All right, they're ready for you. I'll send you a ping right now where the shop's at.
Perfect. I'm on my way.
All right, bye.
Bye. Well. Bing. Okay, so we got the parachutes, which I'm actually really like concerned how much they are. So we should ask because Piper doesn't have enough money in her account. I don't think. However, cash.
Hello.
Hey, how much are they? Hey.
Actually, I was gonna say they're normally 1,500, but I have an extra one, and I'll give it to you, and I'll discount them all for 1,000 each.
Okay.
If you're interested.
Cool. Do you take cash or is it just card? Is it just card?
I can take cash.
All right, perfect. I will be there on my way.
Hey, nice
right, cool.
bikes. I get off the fucking bike.
I will be a bit. Okay. Great. Love that. Love that.
Get in the car now. Think I'm messing around, lady?
No.
Get in the Penguin Mobile.
Okay.
Or
Going
shit's
straight
gonna
to
get
Ice
crazy.
Town. Yeah. Got 3
Yeah.
guns on you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys
All right, we got a
ballers?
we're ballers. That's right.
I'm
All right,
Piper.
so
I'm
listen.
from the Queens. Nice to meet you all.
Well, pleasure
Hey,
to meet you,
Piper from the
Piper from the
Queens.
Queens.
We're from the crew.
Okay.
Yeah, we're the crew.
But I'm gonna let you know we got a new boy in the back, okay? And he's never done this sort of stuff before.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna run him through it. But me and you actually B, you got it, right? You can talk to him while I deal with the hostage. Just teach him real
Right.
quick, man. Just explain it to him.
Run through the
Chat, I
ATM?
called it.
Yeah, through the ATM.
Oh, word. I'll give him the ATM. You want to pass me all the shit?
Here, man.
Oh, you
take
want to?
this,
No.
Take this MFD.
Y'all all sassy and shit right now. What's going on here, huh?
I'm just standing here.
Just another Tuesday.
Alright,
Like my
as
strip
long as
pistol?
you don't do nothing crazy, Piper, nobody has to get hurt.
Motherfucker. You ever done Wordle?
I'm with the East Side Ballers.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like Wordle with numbers.
Baller gang.
All right.
Sure.
That Johnson in. Run that pink
Okay.
record. That shit. 18.
And I'm a thug. I killed like 13 people.
Alright. You got like 4 numbers.
Okay.
You know? They like turn different
Me
colors.
And a
too.
drive
Like once you
through.
get 'em. So do like 1, 2,
Not
3,
a drive
4,
by, drive through.
You know, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Awesome.
By the correct sequence.
They
You got
have
5
my
names, don't
mayonnaise
fuck
on
it
my
up,
chicken
aight?
sandwich.
I'm at the register, right?
13, huh?
I don't know if you explained it to him. Did he explain it to you correctly,
I
man?
said Wordle with numbers, man.
Yeah, it
Done
is.
Wordle before.
You can't have like double the numbers, you know what I'm saying? So it can't be like 1, 1, 2.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, yeah, nah, he got it. He got it. He understands it. Hey, beginner's luck or something, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I'll be honest, sometimes the police don't even show up. You might be free to go.
I know they don't show up, especially around this time.
Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like this should be like the best sort of time.
No idea.
Because we saw 2 cops on the way here.
Really?
Yeah. Who knows? So how's your day been? Who are you on the phone to? I'm nosy.
I was on the phone to your mother. So.
Excuse me?
That's fucking rude. Wow.
You can't say that.
I just did, sir. I just did.
Your mom. I'm going to be calling her later. How about that?
Good luck.
Oh, I think it's the cops. Oh, here they come. Don't you dare talk about my mama again. If not,
Take my
pistol
brain
whipping
right
you.
now.
Mm.
Understand?
Right.
You don't believe me?
No, I believe you.
Oh, okay. Good. Because if you didn't, then like, I'd have to do it out of principle.
Sure.
You know?
Right. Okay.
Just something I'd have to do. You feel me?
Right. Sure. Sure.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Hey, it's just me today, so I'll take the host when you guys are done.
Oh, come on, man.
Busy day today, guys. Busy day.
God damn it.
Yeah, I know.
She was saying mean things about my mama.
I was.
Oh, that's not nice.
It's not right.
She's a lovely woman.
Thank you. Thank you for correcting that.
That's nice. She okay? You need water or anything? Or you know, you okay?
No, I'm good. I'm chilling.
Nice.
Yeah, you
How's
okay?
how's everyone's days
Are you
going?
okay? You look like you're bleeding. Are you okay?
No.
Oh, okay. So we're both okay?
No.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you sure you don't want EMS or like?
You step outside a second, man.
Sure, man. If that's your demand.
Yeah, let's go outside
Sure.
real quick.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
gonna get shot.
You just point out to him that I was bleeding.
I mean, he could see it. He could see it.
Are you smirking right now?
No, I'm not smoking. I'm just pointing out the obvious.
I got it.
It's very obvious that you're
So
bleeding.
you insult my mama,
I didn't insult your mother.
and then you
I said
point
she's a
out
lovely woman.
like
Let
how
me explain to you. So
and I'm bleeding,
registers kind
and
of
you're
like the same
smirking.
thing as the ATM, right?
No, what
Do
I
you not
said
think
was,
I'm some sort of gangster?
Instead
what I
of
said was, are you okay? Because you seem
You
like
trying
they
to
have
screw me over?
multiple
That was
sequences.
low key
You know what I
snitching.
mean?
If you look, there's literally
not
one
just
cop
one,
out there.
and it
He's
can
not
go
gonna
from
do
1
anything.
to 6.
You might check the blood now.
I'll make sure he doesn't check
God,
the
you're
blood.
lucky I don't kill you, lady. You're so lucky.
Okay.
Cause I would. I would. I so I want to shoot you right now. I really do.
Okay.
I can't believe you did that to me.
I don't think he's gonna check the blood. They're very
He
incompetent.
might.
He won't.
He might. Who knows?
I don't think he will.
He might kick my doors at 3 a.m. I think we're good to go.
Okay. Goodbye. Okay.
But I hate you.
Okay.
What's your name again? Piper?
Mm-hmm.
It's a silly name.
Huh?
It's a silly name.
You guys ready to go?
Ready to go.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Just bring the hostage out to the left.
Goodbye,
Okay.
penguin men.
I hate you.
Okay.
Yeah, we're leaving type shit.
I don't know what happened, so yeah, that's it. That's my statement. I don't know.
I was like, okay. No, we're good. I'll talk to the hostage. You don't know what nothing happened?
Nah.
Fair enough, fair enough. You know, ride anywhere or?
Sure. Sure.
Sure, hop in the car.
Thanks so much.
You're so welcome. Alright, I'm gonna take the hostage back to where they need to go.
To the bean machine.
The bean machine? Okay, I got you.
In the front. I've never been in some front seat before. How odd.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I've never seen you as a hostage before either, so there's a first for everything, I
Yeah, that
guess.
was a very big first. That was.
Yeah.
I just wanted to buy a parachute. I just wanted to buy a
That's a lot of money. It's like $1,000. So,
You don't have to make small talk. It's already awkward.
no, it's just, I'm gonna see you guys, am I gonna see the ballers and you guys, like,
No idea what
Ah,
you mean,
okay.
Elias. Toodles.
God bless.
I just like don't. I just like don't care enough.
Hello.
Hey, so sorry, got taken hostage. I'm on my way now. Thanks.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
I wouldn't think that's snitching, TBH. It was very obvious. But also, it was kind of funny. What that gave was, I hate you. I really want to I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. He's a real hard gangster. I killed 13 people. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny that you say that. Jesus. Piper being a hostage is actually kind of fun because she's like, okay, sure, no worries, yeah, really. I was on the phone to your mother last night. Is it here? Where the fuck is it? I don't know. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello.
Hey. So I can do 3 for 1,000 if you want. You just get a discount on all of them.
3 for 1,000.
Or did you only want 2? Or did you only want 2?
I can do 3 if I can pay like 1 by card and then 2 by. Wait, how much? Like 1,000.
It's 1,000 each. Regular price is 1,500, so I was just discounting them all across the board.
Sure. Yeah, let's do 3. I'll pay 2 with cash. I'm on the card.
Okay. What is your state ID?
11250. I don't want to be in a war again, TBH. I'm done, dog. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Nice. You know how to use them?
Yeah. Yeah. I do. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
All right, no problem.
Cheers.
Yep, have a good one.
Oh, actually, I have a question. Hello. Alfie.
What's up?
Yeah. Do you know anyone who like prints photos or anything?
Keepsake.
Keepsake.
Mackenzie Blake. She makes really, really nice ones.
Okay, perfect. Thanks so much.
I think Miley's can also, but I prefer Keepsake.
Okay, good to know. Thank you so much. Good to know.
Yep, bye.
The thing is, Mackenzie's on an hour away, so it has to be Chad Hauser. That was funny. That did sound like Wolf, but like... I wonder if Wolf... I wonder if the guy who plays Wolf, like... made a Boa's character? You know what? We can just check. That's so funny. Wait! Oh my god! there's like no way to tell that it was Wolf though. That's so funny. Oh my god. I'm not gonna voice ID him, but that's so funny. I should call Wolf and be like, do you want to buy a Sultan? Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually so funny. You can all you want, I can. You just realized. No, I knew like it sounded like him, but I didn't know if it was him. I am also could voice ID. I could. Well, I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to. I do get voice ID'd all the time. Ooh. Oh, that's hilarious. Wait, Osiris are about to go to war with them. Wait, I don't even need to do any. The queens didn't even need to do anything. Wait, this is perfect. Oh my god. That just like puts more fuel to the fire. We shouldn't get ours ID'd. True. However, none of the boys have been posting. Interesting, Louis. Already. Oh, that's so funny. That's actually hilarious. What is beeping? Oh, you can park there. Hold up. We talked about the cars. True. The East Side Boys, they did do that. They did do that. They did do that. You're so right. Okay. Let's Why did I hold up? That's actually Piper knows that she's going to, like, the CBC are a problem. Actually, I don't know if Piper knows that Louis is.
Hola.
Hey, I have a question for you. Have the
I might have an answer for you.
So I just got kidnapped. By people.
Oh, what the fuck?
By people in all purple. However, it was kind of like a purple ski jacket.
Hold on a second.
It was a.
Not you. I was talking to about. Go ahead.
Okay,
Purple
it was
ski
like
jacket.
a purple ski jacket, like purple pants and penguin mask, and they said they were the East Side Bowlers. The East Side Bowlers don't exist, right?
So I don't know
It's
if
the
you heard,
Sunset
but
Bowlers.
a while ago, me and Val I got out of prison, got in my car, and some bitches got out of a fucking bush and started shooting us up. And once we were fucking waiting for medics, we heard East Side Baller Gang on top or something.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? Where was this? Was this over on Lowenstein?
No, it was on it was for a store robbery. But it was like they kidnapped me from the beam machine. They weren't in a purple car. They were like in a grayish car, and there was 3 of them. They all looked the same in purple, like dressed in all purple, but like not like, how do I explain? Like not gangster purple. You know, like it wasn't like.
Yeah, so the Sunset Ballers, all these guys, they don't rep their colors. They're fake gangsters. They barely wear their colors or have colored cars. So it could be them.
This guy kind of sounded like Wolf Haley. I couldn't put my finger on it. Wolf Haley's in the directory right now, but
Wolf's been with those fucking guys too.
Really?
Yeah, he's fighting with Fang and them against us. And the Ballers and Stacy and them. It's fucking dumb.
Wait, Fang?
But anyways.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Fang is pissed that I was happy Zeke died.
I think we're all happy that Zeke died. I think we're all...
Right? Excuse me for saying thank fuck out loud. The fuck? Anyways.
I mean, you just said what we were all thinking.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, fucking finally. I wish I could have done it. And then I walked away. Like, what am I supposed to feel bad?
Yeah,
fuck that guy.
Can you look in the directory
All he did
right
was
now and like see if you see any ballers that are in like the directory?
Baller. Actually, yes. Kevin, Wolf, Kevin. Those are the cute boys. But there were some earlier.
Kevin.
Louis Moretti, that idiot.
Right.
Is he around still, Clifford? Do you know?
Clifford?
Yeah, right now, yeah. Louis Moretti's in the directory though. They're always on Twin Stuff, Piper.
Okay. Interesting. Wait, so
they're fucking. What's up?
Is Wolf Haley a part of the ballers or is he running the CBC? Because this is what his 4th gang then.
So he's running the CBC, but he's fighting under under fucking Stacy, hidden. He's trying to hide with that, but we know it's him. And then he's fucking fighting with Purple because Fang paid him $100,000 to fucking fight me. So.
What the
fuck? What?
That's crazy. What the hell? What?
Well, you think I fucking asked for these motherfuckers to come and get shit on my lawn? No.
No, definitely not.
But they're getting dealt with. Yeah.
No,
You know they tried to fucking break my bail the other day?
What? What?
Yeah, me and Tati went and rolled their block while I was on bail.
Okay.
And for like 2 hours, it was about 3 times we tried going back to the barrio. I was trying to bring Tati home. And they were there every time. 2 fucking sequoias. And they finally shot me down the 3rd time. and they brought me to Mission Row and shot me again.
Motherfucker was like this guy was like, at the store, he was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, are you okay? Because you look like you're bleeding." Because he was, and then he was like, "You're a fucking snitch." And I was like, "I beg your fucking pardon."
What?
Dog, you're literally bleeding in front of us. What do you mean? There's blood all over you, you fucker. You fucker. He's so stupid. He was like, I hate you. And I was like, okay. Okay, good for you.
Did he have an accent at all?
No, dude, it sounded like Wolf Haley. I don't know, dude. Like, but I don't know. I haven't met Wolf much, but it sounded like him.
Wolf called me earlier. It was like, "This is your Department of Corrections parole officer." And I was like, "No, I sound like Wolf trying to do a stupid voice." And then he started laughing and I hung up. But yeah, no, they're around, they're stupid, they're all holding hands together. They're all fucking idiots.
Okay.
They're gonna get dealt with.
Right. So
Yeah, I wanted to go and shoot fucking I wanted to go shoot Stacy's fucking wife. Cause she's a big part of this fucking problem too from the get-go.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure she said jump, and Stacy still trying to figure out how high, you know? One of those.
Wait, is that the... Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, Madison or whatever her name
Cowboys.
is. Yeah.
Yeah. She like banned me from the fucking clinic, the hood clinic, like months ago because she thought I stole from her instead of talking to me. So I told them to go fuck themselves.
Right, so the Ballers, CBC, and Fang are all working together.
Yeah. And Steel Towing is pretty much with CBC and Stacy Ricky's people, the Cowboys.
Okay.
It's just a big clusterfuck. And I'm thinking it's almost time to sick. I'm thinking Golf Gang, the bombs, and the blocks on purple. I think that'd be fucking hilarious.
Interesting. How brave of them, truly.
Yeah. They're fucking idiots. They're getting smoked 1-on-4. Like, they're idiots. We roll their block constantly. They just shit talk on Twinsta like fucking children. I'm out here on bail, still running their shit for murder. Making money. They're talking shit, acting like I'm hiding. No, I'm not. I'm just not being stupid. You know, I'm not fucking out there hunting and trying to shoot them 24/7 like they are. You know.
Are they like? I'm so confused. So like, if I'm right, Wolf Haley was wearing like, is that like a false flag? Like, what
So
the fuck?
Wolf is like a hood bitch for hire. It seemed like, like 100%.
Interesting.
You and Gemma would probably have a great time with him.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Ooh, don't tell. Have fun. I am just tired of these fucking idiots, okay? I'm sorry. And I'm on bail right now. Otherwise, I'd be over there shooting the shit out of them.
I don't really want to be in another fucking war, though. I'm not gonna lie, after being in a war for 6
Yeah, you're still
weeks,
dealing with the sirens, huh?
Still
Like,
fucking dealing with it. It's not over. It's just we're at a stalemate right now until...
well, fucking, you gotta tell him to fuck off, or like, you're gonna fuck on him, I guess. I don't know.
We on
like,
God, we were like, okay, listen, this has been going on for 6 weeks. We're not like, you know, it's not getting anywhere. We're not getting, like, neither of us want to, like, you know, give up. Let's just split Vespucci. And Lottie said, I agree with you, however, I don't think everyone else will agree with me. And Heidi was like, so you can't control your gang, good to know. And then she was like, you know, we've only ever heard people call you the queens, not the Vespucci queens, so what if you take the other side of the pier? And we were like, huh?
wait, they told you to take the other side of the pier.
I was like, bitch, you can take the other fucking side of the pier. Hello?
Go back to, tell him to go back to form.
Literally, the Southside Sirens.
Fuck. Southside Sirens? No, thank you. I don't want them in my Southside. What the fuck? Southside Sirens. They're still trying to fucking be on our good side again after that
They're
idiot.
so dumb.
Whatever the fuck is...
You know,
what was his name?
They didn't know that Ezekiel, like, paid Fang to shoot Samantha in the head. They didn't know that. And I was like, dog, you need to control your fucking people. Holy shit.
Bro, Zeke was such a fucking rat. He was trying to pay people to do shit for us when we were at war. I was like, dog, if you say that again, I'll stab you myself.
They're
like,
so
what
stupid.
the fuck kind of shit is
They're
that?
so stupid, actually. Truly.
Yeah. And like, it's coming from someone who finally is like, all right, you know what? Fuck it. I got 4 or 5 gangs that want to hold hands and group up. I think I'm just gonna ask for help. I'm not gonna pay anyone. I'm gonna ask people I know that will help me for help. But anyways, I'm trying to like, I just found out we can rent shit up at the Alamo Sea, and I made this stupid cute fishing outfit with Val, so we're gonna fish, and I'm on bail. I said that. I'm trying not to go back. All right. You call me if you need anything, and let me know if you figure out if it was Balas or if it was Wolf flagging as purple or what. Because I wouldn't doubt it if he flagging up with him now. Because they're getting shit on. They're trying everything. When my boys are around, they roll their shit. When I'm around, I roll their shit. It doesn't matter. Like they can't handle it, and they're trying to get me framed again. Like they're trying to send me back. After they did that and it didn't work, Fang hit up Tati talking about tell Tito to call so we can talk about some sort of agreement or some terms. I was like, yo, tell Fang to suck my cock. Respectfully.
God
I
bless.
don't want to talk to him about shit. Like, what the fuck? You try and send me back on murder in a war? Like, after the other group that I'm against snitched, said I did that shit? 6 fucking witnesses? Nah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyways.
All right. Well, thank you.
You take care. Let me know about the purple shit because
Yeah,
I'm
I will.
curious.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Thanks, Tito.
No, right. Bye bye. Don't get kidnapped again.
I won't. Goodbye.
Bye.
Took one phone call. Literally one. Rip the coin. Yeah. God. The Queens, Zavagos, and Osiris against CBC. I think we blow Little Soul up. It's not terrorism if I'm just taking out the trash. Everything has a place in the world. And the CBC, they don't have a place. And if something doesn't have a place in the world, we have to get rid of it. They don't have a place and they've got to go. I want his eyes. I'm gonna take his eyes. We have to destroy Little Soul. They are so fucked. I am going to kill Wolf Haley. In fact, I'm going to end Wolf Haley's bloodline. Oh, how unfortunate. Oh, Kate. Yay, conflicted. This is where Kate makes Amelia a VQ. Huge conflict. I'm so good at this. Listen, it's been 13. What's one more? 13 is an odd number. We can't end on an odd number. It has to be even. Amelia is VQ. Time to go from VQC to VQ. Miley's? Mod check! Kevin. Okay, so I think it was Kevin. Okay, Kevin, Wolf, Haley, Louie. What was that text? To Heidi? That says Ugle Imusen. That it just means says Aus in the Moss. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. TLD Adam? Yeah, truly. It's not French, it's Norwegian. Okay. Niles. Interesting. Okay. We need fucking Chad fucking cooked Hauser. Niles. Niles, 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 Niles. I literally just saw him. Where'd he go? I swear to God I saw Niles Bean. Like, you guys saw that, right? Like, I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping.
Hello?
Hey, Niles. My name is Piper. I think we've spoken before. I see that you work at Miley's. I was wondering if, potentially, I know, like, you guys do books, but if you could, like, print a photo for me.
Oh my god. I would say go to Keepsake. So reach out to Chad Hauser. We like to send people to Keepsake for photos.
Do you know when Chad is around?
Not typically, but if you just text him,
Do you have his number?
he'll reach out to you. Yeah, like to you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Okay, so people like go to Miley's, and then Miley's is like go to Keepsake. Ugh. I love that. So I know Mackenzie's on an LOA right now. So it's literally just Chad. Can the dog print the picture? The dog do it? That's so funny. Okay, we got Chad's number, so that's huge. Hey Chad, this Piper, give me a call when you can. Okay. I fear that OMC are going to go with Ward with the CBC. Ruh-roh. Hey Gemma, that meeting you're meant to have today? Yeah, by the way. Okay. Oh, the drama. Oh, the drama. I do love the drama. Hey Gemma, about the meeting you're supposed to have today. By the way. By the way, some information. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this.
How's it going?
Hey, it's going. How are you?
Doing good. Just need a little
Yeah, just a touch-up, please, and then some food. My state ID is 11250. I'm gonna go get food. Smile.
Sounds good.
Hi, Default. Hello.
Hello.
Can I see your menu, please?
Yes. Of course. There you go.
Ooh. God bless.
That sounds good today.
Can I get the 2 burgers and then the 2 lemonades, please? A cherry curse lemonade.
What's your state ID?
11250.
Did you want everything on the burger? Lettuce, tomato, onion?
Yeah. Good night.
Right, that is on the tray for you. Thank you. You have a good one.
You too.
All right, you're good to go.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man.
Have a good one.
You too. I'm like in like such a Miley Cyrus mood right now. Gem's awake. I have so much to tell you. I have so much.
Wow, I wake up 30 minutes late and this is... You have so much to tell me.
Well, if you woke up 30 minutes earlier at the right time, then none of it would have happened, which I think is really funny.
Okay.
So we're gonna go. So I got you food. It's in the glove box.
Thank you.
Okay. How'd you sleep?
Amazingly once you let me.
So, okay. Remember how, like, the other day, I think it was yesterday, oh god. Yesterday we were like, we should stop.
Uh-huh.
Well, something happened.
Oh god.
Which I think is actually really relevant.
Without me?
No. Something happened I think I need to do something about it. I know I need to do
Okay.
something about it, and it's actually already really relevant for you, if I'm correct. So it's kind of like 2 birds with 1 stone type of deal. And I know you have a meeting today, and if it's for what I think it is, then I should probably tell you before you go to this meeting.
Okay, well, my meeting is not until Faye wakes up, so I'm just kind of waiting. Actually, Faye is awake now, so let's find a place for you to tell me this news.
Okay, so I was, you know, at the bean machine getting changed, because I was picking up parachutes, which are in the trunk, by the way. And these people roll up, and they're dressed in all purple, and I was like, great, love what's about to happen. However, they're not dressed in, like, they don't look like the Bulwers, I guess.
Okay.
Like, they're in all purple wearing penguin masks, and they, like, you know, they hold me up, and they're like, put your hands up, like, get in the car, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, this is real brave. Continue. This is funny.
Okay.
And I was like, hi, I'm Piper. I'm from the Queens, and you are? And they were like, we're the East Side Bulwers. And to my knowledge, they're the Sunset Bulwers, if I'm not mistaken.
That's correct, yes.
Right. Very well. And, you know, they take me to a store, and, you know, I just stand there, and he's talking, and he's like, I'm a real fucking gangster, you know, I've killed 13 people. And I was like, okay, that's alright. He's like, yeah, like, I'm a fucking hard Southside gangster. And I was like, okay, that's really good for you. I'm so happy for you, actually. And he just kept going on about how, you know, hard he was, and, you know, yada, yada, yada. And then, you know, he was like, who were you on the phone to? I'm curious. And I said, I was on the phone to your mother. And he was like, what did you just say to me? And I was like, you heard me. She's a lovely woman. And he was very mad at that. And he was like, I hate you. And I was like, okay. So, okay, there's a line, like, take a number and sit down, bucko.
Also, you don't get to point a gun at someone's head and then get mad about a your mom joke.
Yeah, literally. And, you know, he's trying to roll me up, and I'm just standing there, and I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. And anyway, Elias Winchester rocks up, and he's like, you know, we're not gonna pursue you, we're just gonna take the hostage. Like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. And then this guy turns to me, and he's like, yeah, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. Are you okay? Like, you're, like, bleeding. Because he was, like, covered in fucking blood. And he was like, can you give us a second, officer? And I was like, okay. He was like, are you fucking snitching on me right now? I was like, no, it is so fucking obvious that you are bleeding. What do you mean? And he was like, I'm gonna kill you right now. And I said, okay, do it. He didn't do it.
Brave.
He said, I hate you. And I was like, so you mentioned. Anyway, so I wasn't quite sure. He kind of sounded like Wolf Haley, but I couldn't put my fucking finger on it. So then I called Tito, because Tito's at war with everybody. And I was like, Tito, what's the go with, like, the Bulwers and everything? And Tito was like, TLDR, Fang paid the Bulwers 100K, because I said, I'm glad Ezekiel's dead. So that's why they're there. And the CBC and the Bulwers are, like, hand-holding with each other and working really closely. And I said, what's the go with Wolf Haley? Because I checked the directory. Spoiler alert, he's in the directory. And he was like, yeah, like, they're working together. And I was like, so is Wolf a Bulwer, or is he, like, CBC? And he was like, he runs the CBC, but is also running with the Bulwers. And I said, okay, can you tell me, like, all the people in the directory right now that are either the CBC or the Bulwers? And there was 3 of them. Louis Moretti, Wolf Haley, and Kevin Hubbard Daru. I said, do you think that Wolf Haley would dress in purple? And he said, oh yeah, he has been. So, yeah.
This war is going to turn around very quickly on them, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
They thought it was really fun going down to the barrio and beating up on Yellow, and they're about to Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And he was like, I'm gonna pistol whip you out of principle. And I said, okay. He's like, why are you so smug? And I was like, I'm not, I'm just saying okay. He was like, you're not smirking, are you? And I was like, no, I would never. And he was like, I have to pistol whip you out of spite, or out of principle. And I was like, okay. And then he didn't do it. So, yeah. I don't know. That happened. So that's my day so far.
That is a very eventful day so far.
Uh-huh. So...
And boy, does it just add another stick on top of the pile I was already planning on bringing to this conversation.
And he knew too. I like told him immediately who I was, so...
It's not like the crown is exactly hidden.
No. No.
Very brave.
Very, very brave. I think, I don't really think it's terrorism if I'm just taking out the trash in Little Seoul, you know, like...
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Right?
I think it's about time that the CBC goes the same way as the Devil Dogs.
Yeah. So, Wolf Haley, if I'm right, is false flagging as a bowler? Question mark.
He was also false flagging his golf gang the other
Tito
night.
did tell me
He's,
that. And
yeah,
he's also
Wolf Haley's just a
hiding behind the
he's just
Cowboys.
yeah, he's just a little hopper. He just hops into a car with whoever he happens to be with.
True. I mean, first it was the families, and then he left the families, went to the Marabunta. The Marabunta was like, and then he left, and then he did his own thing. It was like, I'm just gonna make my own gang, and is now also a bowler? Question mark. So.
Okay.
Yup. Now, Heidi's in France, unfortunately. She just left. So I'm not gonna do anything right now, but...
Of course not. Hi, where are we meeting? Yellow House? Alright, perfect. Alright, sounds good. I'm on my way up. Boy, do I have tea for you. Alright, talk to you soon.
Actually, here, let me send you my notes.
When does Heidi return from France?
I don't know. I think in like, in 3 days from now, maybe.
3 days is a long time to make a decision on something like that, but...
Yeah, it is. And I can just write her a letter. Did you get that? I don't know if you got that. Hold up,
I did, yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I think the most impressive part about that is trying to brag about killing 13 people.
Yeah. Okay, you've killed 13 people. That's really funny, actually, that it's that specific number.
It's a very unique number.
Yeah. Very unique.
I think in this jurisdiction I'm up to 9.
But yeah. So, I don't know, I guess... Gonna end one war and go into another? Question mark.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, on the bright side, I dodged my little silly guy war.
You did dodge your little silly guy war.
I dodged my silly guy war. On the downside, it sounds like Skittles Gang is gonna be a real fucking problem.
Skittles Gang. True. Accurate. I mean, if it's like the Bulls, the CBC, and the Cowboys question mark, then it like like in the big picture, what it looks like is the Bulls, CBC, and the Cowboys v the Vargos, the Queens, and Osiris, which is kind of funny.
Yep.
Huh. Love that. Love that. Where am I going?
There's a spot called Yellow House. We go. It's like right here.
Let me know when you want me to pick you up. Question mark. Question.
I'll give you a call as soon as I'm done with this chat. I'm just delegating. Smile.
Perfect. Bye.
Bye.
Oh boy.
Hey, we may be stuck on the phone because my phone is being weird. What's up? Yes, ma'am.
So something happened.
Yes, ma'am.
I was at the bean machine, getting changed, and three people dressed in all purple, rolled up on me, held me up, and took me to a store. The funny thing about it is, I'm gonna read you my notes from the whole thing, is they were dressed in all purple with penguin masks. However, they didn't look like they were ballers, if that made sense. Like, they weren't like, it wasn't like
Sure, right.
Southside
They were just in purple.
They said they
Yeah.
were the East Side ballers, which is funny because they're actually the Sunset ballers, so.
Sure.
This guy said he had killed 13 people, which is really funny, considering.
Well, you have to. Sure.
Sounded like Wolf Haley. I called Tito. The Ballers and the CBC have been working very, very closely with one another, and Wolf Haley has been hiding, like, with Golf Gang and the Ballers and, like, wearing their colors. I checked the directory. Wolf Haley, Louis Moretti, and Kevin Hubbard-Daru were all in there.
Right. Yeah, CBC. Sure.
Yeah. So two of them are ballers, and then one of them's I don't know if Kevin's a baller or a CBC, but I guess they're both because they're hand holding with one another. I'm pretty sure Osiris are about to go to war with the CBC anyway for something. I'm actually unsure.
Okay.
So I'm just letting you know that I'm going to blow up the South Side. Not the South Side. I'm going to blow up Little Seoul. And it's not terrorism because I'm just taking out the trash.
Well, it's not terrorism because you're not dismantling civilians because they're not people.
True.
It's not terrorism because you're not destroying a public entity or government entity because again they're not people. So I don't think it's an issue. You're also joining Osiris. It's like what Gemma did. You're not bringing the queens into it. So I don't really care.
Yeah.
We can't go into another war so quickly. You know that, right? Like.
I mean, it's definitely a conversation that we're gonna have to all talk about, but.
Okay, I'm vehemently. We barely are getting people to actually be able to. Never mind. We can talk about it. So. I mean, if you want to be the only queen that decides they want to start working around, I mean that's
no, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. However, there's the principle of it. You know, it's kind of like.
Sure.
We don't take people from gangs hostage for a reason. You know, so it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't
Okay.
know. Anyway.
All right. Well, sure.
Anyway, I'm just letting you know. So like, don't interact with the CBC or the ballers because they're little bitches. Little bitches.
They seem like little bitches. That's correct. So, okay, sure, no worries.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Hated that. Hated that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god, Twinster is fucking popping off. It's a train that ends in Hey look, Sean's awake. He is awake. Hmm. 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 On one hand, it's a principle thing. On the other hand, On the other hand, I do want to like expand the queens, and I can't really do that during a war. It's really tricky. It's tricky. It would be covered all time zones. Kira just messaged me, I ended up in Denmark. Fun fact, I had no idea. How the fuck? She's like, never let them know your next move. Because she also doesn't know her next move. Oh my god, everything's so slow. Sean? Answer the phone. Sean hates us and wants us dead. Go up, I guess. Ah! Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. Oh no. Okay. I'd rather, me personally, you know, you have to think of it from like a, do the queens want to do this perspective and go straight into another war? Piper 100% would out of principle. However, I guess you gotta think about the bigger picture.
That is messed up.
You're worthless.
You make no way.
That was wicked. The bike from the other day as well, that's so funny. So you know what, we'll go... Nice, pipes, nice. Got all the meetings? What do you mean? Wait for General all the time? She doesn't really care. Doesn't really bother her. Actually, it doesn't bother her at all. Piper enjoys her own company, you know? So it's not like, you know, like she can just amuse herself. She's very patient, yeah. Piper's so patient. She really doesn't care.
I picked up the baby powder for your chafing.
Here's a warrant.
This is evidence. She goes, I don't think we're gonna need it. You know, it's just a normal thing. We don't need the medical report. And I was like, I think we are. And lo and behold, Percy says, if the medical
Piper.
report was
Hi.
attached as evidence,
Hello.
you would have win the case.
Yeah, he resigned from PD in good standing on May 23rd.
I mean, you can read what Percy wrote.
Here you go.
You know, let's just say that we have, like, there's such a small
But at
amount
least
of
JJ
lawyers.
Uno reversed the warrant onto the cop, I guess.
There's such a small amount of lawyers that I just walk out because I was going to stab Kelly on that.
Kelly pisses me off. She wants really badly to be Franklin, and she's just not good at it.
But yeah, I lost.
Okay. You lost, but according to Percy, Uno reversed the warrant.
That is a very funny ruling. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
What's the goss? What's happening?
We're
know, I
catching
just woke
Frankie
up.
up on what she missed. Otherwise, not too much. Most of us only just woke up.
Very long case yesterday that we're going to. Joy wanted to make fear into pigment and make
Yeah,
a
that's what
painting in the
Kiki was
political
saying.
court case.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
And I was saying that I was stunned that nobody said fuck all this arguing and just shot her.
I mean, okay, for one, the two people who should have done that were both cowards.
True.
For two, the pigment idea was really good. It was just the putting the painting in the Polito courthouse. That was not the good idea.
Yeah, so I think I was telling Sydney last night when originally he said turn her into pigment. I thought that was the execution method of, like, I don't know, splattering her so badly she just becomes a bloody red mist and just becomes pigment. And then
no,
he said,
he was
we'll open up
talking-
MDW applications. And I went, what the fuck do you mean MDW applications?
Yeah, no, he
my
wanted to
mind
go
went first to,
full,
like, crushing.
he wanted
Yeah,
to
that's
go
what I
full
thought.
Daredevil born again.
Spoiler.
We've
I
gotta get
haven't, I
Joy
haven't
on
watched
Joy.
it.
We need to bring Joy on Girls' Night. Joy would fit right in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it a buck. There's only two people who should have pulled a gun and put a bullet in the back of that bitch's head, and neither of them had the courage to do it, so...
There were cops that were telling me they were trying really hard not to. It made me think that if, you know, any of the vets had done it, we would have just been, oh no, why have you done that? Now I have to arrest you. I can't believe you did that.
Skylar
I feel
wouldn't
like
have
that's
been
the
there.
response vets would have gotten if we'd done it.
I feel like if you kill a person after they've been sentenced to death by the state, that should just be manslaughter. That's not murder.
Yeah.
But they were gonna die anyway.
I'm sure that there's some cops that would have been like, I didn't see anything. Some of the cops really hate their jobs. Like Amelia Casanova, I swear to God, she's gonna break down one of these days. One of these days.
I mean, after what she dealt with last night, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a bench trial.
It's a work in progress. What? Jesus Christ,
Sorry,
man.
no, sorry, that's nothing.
To just pull a gun when you're trying to get your medical kit.
Wrong medicine, man. Wrong medicine.
Incredible.
Dude, you're not supposed to, you know, you're not supposed to put that in the notes, man.
Who believed she was a dog. A literal
Oh, yes.
dog.
So this woman showed up earlier in the day to La Fuente with a man who was saying she needed to get vaccinated. And she kept saying, I'm a puppy, vaccinate me. And I went, that's creepy, and I hate it.
No, not one of those, no.
Yeah. So Sean sent them to the hospital. And then later she was sitting in the pews with a hatchet on her lap. And like Ashley Smith and all of them were getting on Mac McGann for having his bandana on. And I went, you're concerned about the crime mayor's mask, who you can identify with his mask on. But there's literally a woman with a hatchet on her lap over there. And they went, huh? And she said it was her emotional support animal.
Oh.
And that she was scared of being kidnapped by people with purple masks, like she had been earlier in the day.
Okay, so I have a question, and it might be really insensitive, so I'm going to ask it and then leave whenever everybody's silent.
Okay.
So there's been an epidemic of mute individuals around the island. There's an epidemic of animals. Now we have furries. When are we getting mute furries?
Oh, any day now.
Really?
When are the mute furries going to
Really?
happen?
I think
And how
she's
are they going to
beyond.
sign with paws?
I think she's beyond furry, though.
Am I gonna have to start
What?
putting local litter boxes around the fucking
Someone
town
should
now?
just like, no,
Hear-
don't
hear
even
me
do
out.
that. Just put
None
it
of them
down.
are here, Simon.
Just put
None
it
of them
down.
Hear me out. Mute Furrycon.
Mute furry serial killers.
Mute furrycon. I feel like that would be like one of those silent discos.
If I kill Sunflower Smith, does that only count as the murder of a domesticated animal? Wait, fuck,
might
that
be
means I
animal
can't do it because
cruelty.
I have to.
No, because no.
Foster my
there-
pupper.
Well, no, because there's no agencies that claim her. Because the domesticated animal thing is if they're a canine, if they're glad, if they have an owner, if they are sack, that kind of thing.
So you're telling me that's just free murder waiting to happen?
Yeah, that
Oh,
would
it
just
might be an
murder.
endangered species.
No, she claimed to be a puppy. Dogs are not endangered.
So being a serial killer of homeless dogs is legal? Is that what you're saying?
No. That would still be animal cruelty. It just wouldn't be murder of a domesticated animal. There's been a lot of talk of legislation, and we're gonna try and submit some more of it to have it make a little bit more sense and be more consistent.
What?
T offered me a position in his mayoral cabinet yesterday.
I can't have a serial. Like, I didn't mean to make Piper a serial
I had to
killer.
come
By-
up with
by
a name for the
definition, she
role
is one,
because
but like, I don't.
I didn't want to be like deputy mayor, and I kind of thought he
She was
wanted me to be business council. But he was like, "No, I want you to be more than business council," and I was like, "What?"
Okay.
So we had to come
no.
up with a name, and it's like administrative
bless.
assistant or something, where like I get given a project and I just full send it. Sell me Ruby. I have no Ruby to sell you.
Please, Kiki,
I have
go
no
get some
Ruby.
Ruby for me.
I
Lockpicking's fine. You'll be fine lockpicking.
It's so funny.
It's only a misdemeanor, Kiki. You'll be fine.
No, I know. So is racing.
I need you to be my like street team.
You're I already have a gang tag, thank you. It's Vic Yang.
Well, I don't like that you said that like golf game.
No,
She says it
the
like
joke.
that all the time.
Yeah, that's the joke. In
Vic
fact,
Yang.
it's got sparkles and every letter is alternating capitalized and lowercase. Yeah, we have our
How
own
do you
tag.
get blood in? Do you get bitten by a dog to get blood in?
Look at the flowers.
Sure.
I mean, she got bit by my dog.
I have been bit by multiple dogs. It is unfortunately a risk that you take working with animals.
I have a question.
Hmm.
How frustrating was it yesterday when the DOJ just threw out all of those reports?
Oh.
What got me wasn't the throwing out of the report, like, fine, whatever. It was the focus on, well, nobody talked about the people. They only talked about the animals. And I stood there and I went, then what the fuck did I talk about? Because I talked about the people. I know that other people talked about the people. But also, like, when all of this started, when the docket got put up, everything, we actually thought that none of the animal reports that we did were going to go on there. Like, we thought the animals weren't going to be included at all. So I don't know where the fuck he's coming from with no one talked about the people. They only cared about the animals.
I mean, to be fair, the animals outnumbered the people. I think, was it like 20 to 1?
There were 134 charges
Also,
of the animal cruelty.
Ashley Smith's fucking testimony was like 2 hours long, talking specifically about the people. Too.
Yeah. Patrick January was also questioned about every single patient, or rather, dead body. There was lots of talk about the people, actually. Barely any talk about the animals. I feel like the animals only got talked about at the sentencing hearing.
I just felt edged in the bad way.
Yeah.
Same.
I spent that entire case thinking somebody was going to put a bullet in that person, and then nobody did it.
I was looking around. I was looking up at the balcony, like, is there anyone? Like, I understand fucking around and finding out, so we can't get anything done. But they just sentenced her to death, and now they're all just arguing about how she'll die. Someone could just fucking do it right now.
I was fully expecting that Rigby person, or Ash, or one of the fucking DOMC people. I was expecting any of those motherfuckers to pull a gun out, and nobody did it. Nobody did it.
Hell, Bear was there. They could have sent Bear after her. Though he wouldn't do it. He's a good boy. But like,
Bunch of pussies.
I remember there was one serial killer who got sentenced to death, and she went, okay. And then she walked up to the judge and stabbed her in the throat with a pen and killed her, and then got shot down.
If I get called to the stand by some psycho bitch who's trying to say that I am responsible for their crimes, The moment I am done testifying, I am putting a knife in their stomach. In front of God and everyone.
You could do the V method and use a pencil because they didn't give her like I
We
don't
were
think they gave her
hoping for
assault with a
that.
deadly for that.
No, it was just aggravated assault.
It's just,
Yeah.
just 10 months in jail.
Just 10 months.
Yeah.
10 months. And they just, Miss
She
Mabel
called
was
me.
on the
And,
ground
she
for
called
like
me and
30
she's like, "I need to
minutes.
pick up."
I love the walking in up to him saying, "Don't use my car ever again," and just fucking stabbing him.
And then they did the verdict while Moose Maple was still on the ground. No one was helping him. No one at all. He was
Also,
Nobody
notice
helped
that
that
no one
man.
shot her. Which was the whole point of being there, was you getting shot.
Yeah, literally.
Nobody shot her. That's
Nobody
crazy.
shot her. How ironic. How ironic.
Kind of proved the point, TBH.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really funny.
What would you do if you brought Joy on girls' night?
I honestly, I just ask him what he wants to do because he has these fucking wild ideas and I just run with it. Like, he just...
The last time that I spent a day with Joy, I was rescuing him off the side of a fucking mountain. So that man, I don't know how he spends his time.
No.
God, you guys.
The last time I spent any time with Joy, he sent me to the hospital. He was testing out Anna's new car, the Terminus at the time. And he ejected me from the back of the car so hard I had to go to the hospital, to which he said, "Oh, I could drive you there. Shut the fuck up. You're why I'm like this."
I've got mail.
Oh my god.
Shall we go check mail?
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna go jump off of a perfectly good building, probably.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
I'm gonna go
Have
touch butts.
fun.
I'm gonna go touch butts for a little.
Ooh, hell yeah. You'll have fun touching buds.
Just got a text saying delivery for Piper Drake and then it, I assume, pinged the house?
I don't like that.
You don't like that?
I don't like that. Did you order anything?
I did. Okay, I don't have
Okay.
to sign for it. It's not required. Works very well.
I feel the need to compulsively hold a gun in the car again now. Wolf Haley has done this to me.
How'd your meeting go?
It went well. Democratic processes are underway. Waiting on at least 3 more. Today was just supposed to be a meeting between me and Faye, but we just went ahead and got the ball rolling. Thing that we do as a club is it's very rare for us to do an outright declaration of war unless there's some sort of like physical assault against one of our people. So typically what we do is we do retaliation instead, which we know will lead to such circumstances. Smile.
Yeah, I have to really think about it. Heidi gets back on Sunday, but like... the principle of it is really clear.
Oh,
However,
100%, yeah.
we did just come out of the... well, we are... technically we're still in it, but...
You're on the tail end of another war.
And I can't lie, like, me personally, very patient, you know, I will get on a roof and wait for hours, and I will just keep shooting. However, just think about the entire monarchy, and if they want to do that, and I don't think they do, I don't know.
Counterpoint. This would also be a much different war, considering that it's going to be fought by an enemy who is being assaulted on all sides.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's a decision that only you can make, since, as the aggrieved party.
No. Okay. Skydiving?
I would like to change clothes.
Okay. It's a bit cute. It's a bit cute, sure. It's a little bit cute. Okay, so Piper's gonna give it to her. There we go. Okay, that's the roll that counts.
What should I wear?
Skydiving. Show me all your clothes.
Or you could start from you could just dress me.
I could do that. Okay. Do you want your cut on? Do you want it on?
I don't need it today.
Okay.
I am OMC.
You are OMC, truly.
I am OMC.
Uh-huh. Whoa.
What?
Nothing. Wait, which one's the fucking... Is that the...
Why are you looking at my nub like that?
No, I'm not. I'm not. Oh my god, I get custom clothing. Huge. You like never wear jeans, so I kind of want to put you in jeans.
Okay. You are very correct. I generally do not wear jeans. Other than that one pair of yours I stole.
Mm-hmm. Stand by. God, this really is so fucking slow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wait, why does she look so cute? Hold up. Wait, whoa. Wait, whoa.
I don't think quite that one.
No, I know. No, I know. Holy shit. I'm just putting you in my clothes. That's literally what I'm doing. Literally what I'm doing.
I accept that. I hate that does that. That's so annoying. Yeah, almost a little too high-waisted. Like, just barely.
She does not look good in that top. How unfortunate. It is very odd seeing you in jeans.
I used to wear jeans all the time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kind of got out of the habit.
It just feels off. I mean, you look really good in them, but it's new. I think I prefer the other thing more. Usually I dress Heidi, and Heidi's very hard to dress for because, like, she's very, like, masculine dressing, and there's, like, just, like, no, like, masculine clothes that, like, look good. However, now I'm dressing, like, in a somewhat feminine way, and I don't know what to do. I'm literally just putting her in fucking Piper's clothes. That's what's happening. Do you want to dress me?
Maybe later.
Okay. This outfit looks better on Jimmy than Pipe. Zach, you're fucked for that. Stand by. You're actually fucked for that. Huh. Hmm. I mean, am I wrong? No. She's wearing Piper's lipstick already. The thing for you. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, 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 hold up. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh. Huh. The thing for you is your hair, like, kind of just works with anything. You have the correct bone structure. I think I've already picked my
Anything
hair.
that forms a proper frame.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've already made my decision. I'm just going through it. I'm done. I am done.
Okay.
I get changed now. Stand by. Stand by.
You get changed now.
But what will I wear? That's the question, chat. Do these? They don't. That's so unfortunate. That's actually really fucking unfortunate. I think I hate that. Actually, hold up. I know which thing is the ring. I know what it is. I know, chat. Okay, listen. That's what I was gonna do. I remember. Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh look, the car didn't get stolen and it's still here, even though it was unlocked.
Okay.
Okay. There you go, good box. Did she take the other thing? Did she take the other thing? Take the other thing. Take the other thing. Take the other thing, Gemma. Okay, she took the other thing. God bless.
I love that. God, we're hot.
It's just a Polaroid. Ah!
Of course, it's just a Polaroid, no?
So I can remember what date that happened, so I don't forget. Smile. Smile! Amongst
Yes,
other
we would
things.
not want to forget.
It is really hard to get my hands on a fucking printer, by the way. The only place in the city that does that, by the way, is Keepsake. I called Miley's, they said go to Keepsake. I called the other publishing company, they said go to Keepsake. Mackenzie
Mhm.
Blake is, I don't know where the fuck she is, and Chad Hauser, I mean, he's fucking cooked, and the other employee of Keepsake is a fucking dog, who's an executive, by the way.
I'm gonna guess that's Sonny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sonny doesn't. I don't think Sonny can work the printer. He's very, the thumbs. There's no thumbs.
Are we going to the top of Chiliad to do this?
That's up to you. I presume so.
Okay.
The only other place that I've heard people base jumping from is like the giant cranes. So, or Maze Bank Tower.
Never mind. I'm going to either of those.
I think Chiliad would be a better view.
Okay.
I'm not unsure if it's an undercover cop or if it's FIB. Could be either.
What were we going to say?
Oh, I was gonna say I'm curious as to how well this Penumbra's gonna do off-road.
Yeah, me too. You can look at that photo closer, by the way.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
I very much did.
Nope.
A little too much. It's okay, we got those.
I meant to do that.
I think you have to address the Wolf Haley thing in one way or another. Whether it's physically or a conversation.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
think anything short of that will just make them think they can get away with it.
I'm also not 100% certain it will be. I'm pretty sure.
So something similar happened with us, where they grabbed a member of our group while they were rolling with Gong. And they were trying to pretend that they were all disguised up and whatever. And then CBC just decided to grab another member of Osiris.
Right, so it's a crowd member, you don't actually care.
I think they genuinely just don't give a shit because they don't think people are gonna push back.
I was here, it was a diamond, and we shot Jay Garrison on that roof. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good memories. On the roof over here?
Yeah, like we went up there. Yep. I did the exact same thing. Oh my god, please. Okay. I'm gonna die doing this. Controller, sucker. Trying to not kangaroo you off the roof. That would be really bad. That would be really bad.
That would be very bad.
Yeah. Yeah. That's your town.
That is my town.
You can see our house from here.
We can see the house that's gonna be our house.
Mm-hmm.
It's right down there with the blue.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot wait to move out of the south side. God, the constant gunfire.
No, I'm actually over it. I'm actually over it.
So when I suggested this, you said, I've never been skydiving, and then you said, wait, no, I have once. What was the time?
I was in Brazil. And we were moving some shit. And then there was a guy on the plane. Well, it was sort of a plane. It was like if a plane and a cargo boat like had a child, like that would be it.
Okay.
You know. And like he was like shooting everyone, and then he shot the pilot. And then I shot him, and then went out the back. I went out the back.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really awkward. Big inconvenience, I'm not gonna lie, it really fucked me off. Really fucked me off.
So inconvenient to have the pilot of your plane murdered.
Yeah, I don't know how to fly a plane. I should learn, TBH. Because then that problem won't be a problem anymore.
I would love to learn, but apparently if you're a violent felon, you can't get trained.
Which is wild. Which is wild.
I don't know, I've done lots of diving. Back when I was searching for clues and riddles, I dove pretty much all over the fucking island. And so I've been deep, but I've never really been one for flying or skydiving.
I've been on a lot of planes.
You fly a lot.
I do fly a lot. Not as much as I used to.
I've been on a lot of commercial aircraft. Not so much private or helicopters or etc. I've been in a life flight a couple of times.
There was this one time, my dad, he had a meeting in Queensland, on the Gold Coast. And he was like, it's not a holiday, but we're all going. And I was like, okay. And we went on a private jet. That was the first time I actually went on one, so yeah, I think I was like 8, maybe. He was like, it's cheaper to go on a private jet than get 4 first-class tickets.
It's very interesting if true. One of my first homicides was at the top of this mountain.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about it.
This was back when I was a patterned killer. The girl that I was seeing at the time, she was using this as an instructional moment, and since Chiliad is isolated, it was a good place. And so she called this taxi driver and told her that our car broke down once we reached the top, so she came up, and the story was that we were having a domestic, so we were arguing back and forth. And so this poor taxi driver shows up and tries to intervene and tries to make everything, tries to calm us down and make everything okay, and then winds up having a knife held to her. This was Kylie, the one who did all of her deaths by exsanguination. So I put the knife in her, and then Kylie came through and made all sorts of cuts and nicks and all sorts of other things. Made the scene hers.
The domestic kind of reminds me of something. It's not a murder, but it's something similar. So when Heidi and I get really bored, we go to therapy. And the last time we did it was with Nicole Green, who I think is now dead. And this is before Heidi and I were married. And we're going back and forth, and I go on about how Heidi has never given me the time of day, and she's just sleeping around, and like she's a horrible person, and like I don't know what to do because I'm so madly in love with her. And Nicole is like trying her fucking hardest. She's giving it a college try, and then we get a text from Kimberly that Kimberly is awake. And I saw the opportunity, so I texted Kim and I said, I need you to barge in here and say that you're like, Heidi and you were like back together and sleeping with each other. So Kimberly motherfucking Johnson rolls in and it's like, yeah, we've been sleeping together. And like, Heidi's like actually shocked because it was so fucking funny. And then there's like a big screaming match between all 3 of us because it's really, really fucking funny. And then for whatever reason, Kimberly was like, Piper, you're not innocent here. We're also sleeping together. And when I tell you Nicole was shocked, she was like the funniest fucking thing. And then
I feel like you would need a counter for the number of times she said honey or baby girl during that conversation.
And then Heidi was like, what if I just, buy you a new car? And then I said, yeah, that would make it better. And then Heidi was like, okay, let's go buy a new car. And then I was like, okay. And then I turned to Nicole and I say, I'm gonna marry her one day. And Nicole's like, you seem perfect for each other. I hope I get an invite to the wedding. And then we actually got married, which was really awkward because that was like, at the time it was a lie. She was really mad when we got married. She was pissed.
I can imagine. She didn't get an invite.
She didn't get an invite.
She did not get an invite.
No. But that is probably one of my favorite pastimes to do, is just to go to therapy and make up the like craziest shit.
Therapy and I don't get along.
I've never been to therapy, like, actually, and I never will, because it's stupid, but, I like making fun of it by making up shit. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hmm.
Oh, never mind.
Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Another thing Kimberly likes to do is extort people at the DMV and pretend that she works there. And every time that happens, Heidi somehow gets the blame for it and then gets charged with extortion. So...
How does Heidi get the blame?
Because Heidi drives the car when Kimberly's like, I need help. Kimberly came around the other day, and I don't think any of us were awake, but she was like, hang on. Stand by. Oh yeah, she said it in like the fake Vespucci Queens group chat, like the meme one, but like it's Kim, so she has no idea. She said, hello, where we at? I did not beat anyone up at the DMV right now. And then proceeded to be like, I need help.
Imagine asking for help in the fake one.
And Humphrey said, that is the most Kim line ever. Also, when the siren diss track dropping.
Ooh, but for real though.
I know, right? For real. She's on tour right now. She's very busy.
So if we're gonna jump off of a mountain, we should do it before the sun goes all the way down.
Yeah, we should. Where are we jumping to is the question.
Well, there's a platform over there that we can jump off of.
Okay.
So where's the target?
Either Sandy, because that's where like a rental spot is, or Polito, because that's where cars are.
What can we rent in Sandy?
At the Ramathon.
Oh, true.
Where you want to go?
Sandy might be easier if we're jumping off of this side, but we could try to hook around towards Pluto.
We should go on a radio.
We should.
I would love to actually, however my radio is broken. Love to. So never mind.
Okay. Well, if we don't link up a few moments after we land, then we'll just track one another. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Uh-huh. So do you want to go to Sandy then?
Yeah, let's do Sandy.
Okay. Chat, I've got to play Defying Gravity. Okay, I've got to cue a song. Stand by. I also got to figure out how to use this. Stand by. Stand by.
Sync the earbud, please. Thank you.
Okay. Never mind. I will not be playing
Yeah,
Defying
just put
Gravity.
together your entire to-do list. You'll be fine.
Yeah. I will not be playing Defying Gravity. Never mind.
Also, why are we worried about where the cars are? Babe, we'll just steal one.
Yeah, true, but like we gotta land somewhere where there's a car to steal.
Fair.
Okay, stand by. Wait, I don't know what song to play. Fuck! Chat, I don't know. I don't know. I actually have no clue. Okay, parachute, deploy, okay. I'm gonna die doing this. Something is gonna go wrong. I'm cueing music, so I'm gonna dance with you.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. There we go. Oh, fuck, I don't know what song to listen to now. That's thrown me off. I did put a parachute in my hotbar. Hmm. Free falling? What is that? Hmm. I'm trying to find the perfect song, you know, so stand by. I'm very indecisive. Could also just play the James Bond music, cause funny.
You are not indecisive, you're just particular.
Hmm. Good answer. Do you want help picking a song? Yes, Sean. Because
An
I was
answer would
gonna.
require a question, babe.
I was gonna play Defying Gravity, but then Gemma was like, give me an earbud. So I can't play that now. I actually have no idea what to play. What? Could also just play Wouldn't It Be Nice by the Beach Boys. We could do that. We could do that. Love Me Not. Let me listen on YouTube. I don't think you guys will be able to hear this. God bless. Love Me Not. Your favorite song. Okay, that works. Okay, I think I got it.
All right. All right, you're the one who's done this before. Do we just run and jump off?
I mean, you can. You could just jump off. Do you know how to use a parachute? Like, on God, wait, let's talk about this for a sec, okay? Don't die.
I'll try not to die.
No, seriously, like, don't die.
I will not die.
Okay.
I mean, it's really simple, right? You just pull the string and then you like pull back so that you like have like resistance or whatever.
Yup. Yup. So there's gonna
These are
be
well packed, right?
Yeah, so there's gonna be a pin that you can pull, and then there's like a backup one just in case that one doesn't work.
Okay.
And if that one doesn't work, then that's really bad.
I mean, it's a good thing that I'm already a supernatural being. Like, what's gravity gonna do?
What does that mean? What?
It's a joke.
What is it? Okay. Seriously, it's gonna be really awkward. It's gonna be annoying actually. Your death would be annoying.
Well, I would not want to annoy you. So as long as you don't die, I won't die. How about that?
Because then also I have to deal with all of Osiris being like, Piper, how could you do this? And it's gonna look really bad. Veronica Wilson's gonna show up and she's gonna be like, huh.
She won't have any twins supposed to like anymore.
She's gonna be like, I can't believe she pushed her.
You'll be unilaterally in control of the girls' night tag. We can't have that.
Okay. True. I would be just, yep. I can't be in a gang war with Osiris over something that I didn't even do, you know? So like,
That, of course, that's the reason.
yeah, what other reason would it be?
None, surely.
Just don't die, okay? Two pins, okay?
2 pens.
Uh-huh. Yep.
After you.
I don't want to do this. Oh no. Oh, God bless.
Okay, you didn't say anything about Noir.
This is a regular version? Oh. I don't even know where she is anymore. Oh no! Wait, did she fucking... No, she didn't, okay.
That was amazing.
Oh, I missed.
Hi.
Did you have fun? Did you have fun?
Mm-hmm. A lot of fun.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Everyone's so little when you're up there. Stop. 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 Stop.
I could see one of our murder spots from there.
You could, yeah.
Would you like to see potentially the dumbest car ever?
Sure. I hate that the auto walk does that. Just like draws you off to the side.
Regardless of how stupid this car looks, you have to drive it.
Okay. By the way, there's a spare parachute in the garage.
I think they only last for like a day, right?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I guess I gotta use that in a grand escape.
I guess so. Go rob a store and I'll drop you off at the top of Chiliad.
With all the money? Oh my god, how hard that would go. Holy shit. Holy shit.
That would go pretty hard.
Uh-huh.
How much does a parachute cost?
$1,000. Well, actually, I got them for 1,000, but they're 1,500.
Okay.
Pipe of the new DB Cooper. A woman.
A very sassy woman.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Do you want to drive it first, or you should just drive it first? I want you to try to muscle jump in it.
Okay. Oh my god.
All right, now take it off road and just do your fucking worst to it.
Ooh, that was wicked. It just, okay, it will just,
Uh-huh.
yep. Oh,
Uh-huh.
what the fuck is this? That's crazy. Oh, that would have been cool. What is this?
This is a Weevil custom. It does not recognize that it's off-road, by the way. It just doesn't care.
It doesn't care. It's like, I don't give a fuck. What the fuck? that's not...
Uh-huh.
Isaac Newton is scratching his head with this one. Isaac Newton is in shambles.
Motherfucker's like, what apple?
This car
I'm just
is
warning you,
literally- I can't be governed.
This car is on my list of dumb cars that I will own one day. I'm also gonna give Winston an aneurysm and convince him that it's a muscle car, and when he argues with me, I'm gonna muscle jump at him.
It does do the muscle drum. It does do that. It also sounds like
It does
a
it better
muscle
than
car.
any. It does it better than any other fucking car. Oh, I would like to point out, while I was skydiving, that my prosthetic did get caught in the
Oh.
It got caught in the. My prosthetic got caught in the the ripcord.
What does that even mean?
It was just hanging there. It was just hanging off the ripcord. I didn't get to put it back on until I landed.
Oh. Huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, no. Oh, I see why. Wait, that's so funny. Do you think you could like put a parachute in your arm? Oh my god.
I am not.
Go
I
Gadget.
am not Inspector Gadget. I am not Inspector Gadget.
Go Gadget. Go Gadget. Yeah. And then like, oh my god, get like a torch on one of them. Ooh.
Okay, honey, I want you to think about something.
Okay.
I want you to think about the regular activities I do with my prosthetic.
Okay.
And I want you to think, do we really want a torch to be on one of my fucking fingers?
You never played with temperature before.
There's a difference between temperature and that.
Yeah. Wow, this car is fucked.
I've been meaning to use this as a getaway in a fucking store robbery for a really long time. I just haven't done it. My favorite part is that it just sails like a paper airplane.
It really does.
Like, it's not front heavy, it's not front heavy, it's not back heavy, it just maintains.
This is crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's insane. That's actually crazy.
What? It's just like a 90-degree angle. It's no big deal.
It really just like stays to the, it like sticks to the ground, but it's also so jumpy? Question mark. This car is stupid.
No, we're tumbling. I wonder if we'll land back on the wheels. Oh, wait.
We need to find that peyote guy again.
Oh, yeah, we need to go through the trails to find the camps or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get that info to Dad, too. Ooh, tomorrow's a good day for that. Do not let me forget that tomorrow, please.
Oh my god, and we're gonna land fine. Actually perfect. This is... Isaac Newton is fucking turning in his grave right now.
But not turning quite as much as this thing is to get back on its wheels.
No. Isaac Newton is on a fucking stretcher right now. Pay your tags.
Imagine if you took the cops up Chiliad just to go down the wrong fucking way in this car.
Grapeseed is...
Oh my god.
Grapeseed has no idea what to
We rob a store, I drop you at the top, you parachute off, and then I just fucking drive off the side like a psycho.
Oh my god. Grapeseed has hate this one trick. Okay. It just climbed a tree. Sure. Look at that, it just climbs a tree. Okay.
It's like a little monkey.
It's so like resilient. Like it just like, huh? No, Isaac Newton probably. Isaac Newton is packing up and going home. He don't know what to do.
Isaac Newton's like that one meme where it's like, I fear no gravity, but that thing scares me. Just imagine the PD comes. Oh, they're tumbling. Oh, they're on their roof. Oh, never mind. They're back on all fours. Back on all fours. Oh, they're tumbling again. They're tumbling again. Oh, never mind.
They might be out. They might be out. They're not out. They're still going. They're still going.
This car's fallen off of a mountain 3 times. How's it still moving?
How are these people alive? Okay, thoughts and opinions on the first time parachuting. You didn't die, which is good.
I did not die, so that was good for you. It's neutral for me because I mean, just it would be over at that point, right? Like it doesn't affect me that much.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, you'd be dead, so yeah, really.
Yeah, I would just be. Dying by falling from that height, I would just be out. I'd just be gone.
Yeah, I would also be dead too. It's like you're done.
It was beautiful. A little terrifying when my arm got caught in the parachute.
It's a nice
Something about watching you jump off. Yeah, something about watching you jump off of a cliff with no fear at all was exciting.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, what?
No, the edge. Yeah. I love skydiving. Wait, is this if your best friend jumped off a cliff, would you jump off the cliff with her moment? Wait, holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, do you know what that is?
No.
Okay, so like...
Why are you calling me your best friend?
No. So
That
like...
feels like a downgrade.
No. Okay, so like in high school, I would do a lot of shit, right? Like, I would like wag school and stuff. Wag it, that's a very Australian word I choose. To wag means like ditch class, skip class or whatever. You also used to hang out with a bunch of Australians. You know what? If you don't know a word, you'll just ask. Yeah, so I would like wag a lot. And like, sometimes people would like come with me. And this one time I went to this girl's house, and she got screamed at by her parents, and she was like, "If Piper jumped off a cliff, would you?" So it's like a thing, I guess. It's like a thing for things in high school, I guess.
Well, I guess the answer to the question is yes, considering I did. Here we go.
Oh my gosh. This is wild. This
Oh
is
boy.
actually insane.
This part's not good.
No,
This is not
oh
good.
no. But it was actually just fine.
And yet it was fine.
What the fuck? Huh?
Like, why bother hitting the brakes?
This should not. There is no way that is the thing that turtles us. No way. There.
You finally did it. You finally did it.
I believe in you. You can do it. The Weevil hates this one trick. A rock. A rock. Just a tiny ass rock. Just like flip it like a normal person. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't kangaroo this.
I might be able to. Might be able to reverse engineer your kangaroo-ness. You were in the car, and therefore the kangaroo energy is possessing the vehicle.
This goes really fast. This is fucking.
It does?
What the fuck is this?
Uh-huh. I have not shown the magic of this car to very many people for a reason.
Hold up.
Why do I feel like we're about to jump the grapeseed hanger?
Like just a small bomb. These breakable? They are. Got those. That shouldn't turn like that. What the fuck? That bird is frozen.
Ooh, good stuff.
I love this song. Yeah, it's because it's your playlist, man.
Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, we have left the Ramathon. You have also once again somehow managed to do this.
I got it. Oh, I can't Australian this. Hold up. Maybe I can. I definitely can. Nope. Oh, I love them, I fear. I love them. Oh no! It's so bad! It's so bad! It's so bad. It's so bad. Stupid roll again.
Oh, you just want to clear the whole thing, got it. Not quite.
Okay, I need a good song. I need a good song. I need a good. I need it like a really good song. I need like a really.
Babe.
Yeah, give me a second. Stand by, caller. Your call is important to us. I need a good song, chat. I need to go to Skylar's playlist. Holy, someone just gave me money. Winter, thank you so much. Oh, I know what to play. I know what to play. Somewhere only we know. We'll play it by Lily Allen. Break my stride? No, it's not the vibe. You got a badge? Huge.
What do you think the police would do if they were chasing us and we went into the Ramathon and jumped out of it?
Free to go.
So follow-up question, what if we had a third person waiting at the gate to close the gate?
Oh my god. Oh, that was cool.
That was pretty wicked.
No, it's disabled. No. We need to get this repaired. I'm not done with this. I can't believe that's the thing that disabled it.
And Ripley.
Hey, can I get a repair on the salt flats, please?
Okay, yeah, sure can do.
God bless.
On
Thank
my
you
way.
so much. Bye.
No worries. Bye bye. Hey, Ray.
I'm gonna just think for like 2 minutes.
Okay. I'm playing Stand By Me next. Means you get more emotes. Dog, I think you already have all the emotes though, because you're a fucking... Oh. Do I even have, like... We don't need to make more. I love this song. Oh, see ya. To be them being cutesy? No, you joined a Gemma gone. Gemma died. We killed her, real and true. Bring her back? What if I didn't? What if I just banned Arkhams? Banned. Banned. What if I just... Crazy. Piper would not be seen dead going on a double date with fucking Jeff Jefferson. I want to play Dodie, but it's not very Piper. Like playing Would You Be So Kind? Would... Blame it on Smart Shuffle. That would be... Damn it. Would you be so kind?
Hi.
Hey.
Huh.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
What seems to be the problem?
We're missing a
Well,
door.
you see,
See,
yeah.
the engine's on the back, so... But it looks like we're missing an engine from the front. I didn't cue this song.
Oh, now I can see the engine.
I also did not cue this song.
Oh, I'm on Smart Shuffle, that's why. Oh. Wait, what the hell? What the
Okay.
hell?
Not to worry. What's the state of you?
1051.
Alright.
Works every time.
Well then. Yeah, I would get out the car for safety purposes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Although, I'm gonna be honest, the inside of this car might be close to the safest I felt in a long time.
Literally.
That's one way. Alright, I'll just put the doors back. They should do.
Smart shuffle, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck this song is playing. Yeah, I don't know what this... Sean snitched? Sean snitched? Sean! Fuck you! You? I hate you, Sean.
Yeah, I was surprised you called because I thought Flywheels and Kaiju was open, but then I realized nobody else is around.
And I
Wow, you really do be the only one, huh?
Yeah, it's weird. It's Wednesday, I think? It is a Wednesday. I'm lost in a calendar, but yeah,
It's just a day.
it's just a day. How you guys been holding up? Enjoyed the shit show that was the stupid trial last night?
Enjoy is certainly a word.
Yeah, by the end of it, I just wanted it to be over.
I'm gonna be real. There were a lot of people who were pussies for not just shooting that woman.
Believe me, I put my gun away just so I didn't get tempted, because I was. So were other people. I thought when she started speaking, I was like, yep, bullets are gonna go flying by now, so I should duck. Nope, nobody.
There were at least 3 people that I thought for sure would do it. I called one of them a coward.
Honestly, this I hate that that's what she wants, like a whole spectacle, but yeah, no. She gets a boring death.
feel like Exile isn't a good, like, a relevant song. Or is it? I don't know. I haven't listened to it enough.
Alright. I'll put the lid back on this too, and she should run. Alright, give her a whirl, see how she does.
Oh, okay.
That's you, Pep.
There she is.
Perfect.
don't even know your willies.
Yep, back to full capacity.
Alright, you guys have fun.
Thank you, Ren.
No worries, take care.
Thank you. Okay, now you give me 2 seconds.
Bye.
Bye. Guys, I'm trying to find fucking... Like, what do I Google? Like, psychopathic love songs? You know, like... No. I feel like they've already ruined the friendship, so that don't work. Ooh, Hitchhiker. That song works. Wait, I have a whole playlist called "It's the Lesbianism for Me." Zach, I listened to that. If that was like slurred, like,
Hi, you tried to call while I was having a headache. What's up? No, you're fine. What's up? What is James up to? Got you. Okay. Pipes and I are just doing date night at the moment, but if that changes, I will let you know. Alright, now yeah, talk to you soon.
this is the song. This is good. This is the song. This is the song. Nope.
Cool, I thought we made it.
Oh no, that's something in the way.
Ow.
I didn't hit it. I didn't hit it.
Nope, you sure didn't. But it felt really close.
Oh, this song is so accurate. I'm trying to get out of the car. Okay.
You're over there now. Is this what it feels like to be you?
Yes, my love. That is exactly how it feels to be me.
Mm.
Those rocks. Who put those there?
I'm gonna be real, babe. There's so many more rocks there than I think that there are a lot more rocks there than you think there are, and I don't know why.
See this? What the hell? No, you had that. You did hear that. You heard that. Wicked. Okay. Right? Sure.
You might be able to Australia this one. Mm. I was thinking the other way, but you know.
The other way, but then it's just gonna... Hold up. And that happens.
Aw, damn.
That's Hal for the record. Okay, Sean. Ow! 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 Ow!
Ow!
Big ow! Oh no!
That did not quite go as planned.
Mm-mm. Am I stuck in here? No. At least the car landed.
Yep, the car's right here. I found it.
Landed it. Oh, there was barbed wire. Owie, owie.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I got a little singed when I flew through the flames up there.
I have an idea where I want to take this car next.
Hi.
Hey.
What happened, guys?
You know, we were just stargazing and then it got really intense.
GG's. Alright, they're sending me emails, but I'll take you to Sandy Medical since there's doctors there. Do you guys want to go to Eclipse?
Alright, perfect.
Because I don't have food to give you guys.
Oh, this was not food related.
Not food related.
Who was driving?
You don't need to know that. You don't need to.
Oh, it sounds like Piper was driving.
I don't snitch.
Doctors from PD. I got 247s. Someone's a bad driver, so I'm taking them to Sandy Medical.
Alright.
Get some vital machines. Let's get an initial look at these injuries.
Okay, here we go.
And so as it turns out, if you jump over the Ramathon,
Thing filled with flames?
yeah,
Oh god, okay.
yeah, if you
Alright,
jump
so
completely over that, then there's a chance of ejection regardless of seatbelts.
yeah, sounds about right. Alright. Your bruises and cuts seem to be localized on your right leg, right arm, and your head. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna shine this flashlight in your eyes and check dilation, okay?
I'm gonna need you to make sure the right arm is okay, because that's the only one I've got left.
Yeah, alright.
I can't have that one being fucked up. It's my only arm.
Gotcha. Alright.
Go, gadget. Go.
Goddamn computer.
That's fucking terrifying.
You're gonna feel a little flash in your eyes. Checking pupil dilation, alright?
Okay.
Alright. Begin flushing these cuts with saline, alright?
Alright.
Good news is, feeling around your right arm doesn't seem broken. It's not fucked up.
That's good. It would be really embarrassing if I lost my other arm in Sandy Shores. For someone who
Honestly, classic
spends no
Sandy.
time here, losing 2 limbs in this town would not be a good look.
Burn
Wait.
it down.
Wait, fuck.
Lost both my arms here.
Wait.
How would you rate your pain on a scale
Do
from
not
1 to
cut
10?
that arm off.
It's not bad. I'm like a 4.5, 5.
Alright.
If I had a nickel.
Sterilize
Occams.
hydrogen
If
peroxide.
I had a nickel for every time a bee hyper character made me lose an arm, I'd have 2 nickels. Occams, probably.
Alright. Right arm is
In
bandaged.
Sandy. Oh my god. I don't want a nickel.
Alright. I'm gonna get an ultrasound on your leg. I'm gonna feel some cool gel. It's just the petroleum jelly that helps the ultrasound move around easier. I'm checking for internal bleeding, alright?
Okay.
That's a curse nickel.
Okay, that's not good. These probably look like they're gonna need stitches, alright? I'm gonna try with dissolvable,
Yeah.
so you don't have to come back in for it, alright?
Alright, perfect.
Alright. It's gonna sting a little, I'm just gonna wipe it away. Sterilize the area.
Oh, that's so funny.
Right. I'm gonna administer a tiny local block in the area and begin stitching, okay?
Okay.
You think?
Up.
You think? I'm injured, see a doctor when you can. Okay. Okay.
Alright, some of those helped, some didn't. Sorry about that, but I'm gonna have to retry about half of these, okay?
Okay.
I'll wipe one again. Again. Right.
Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump.
Cindy was right. Switching to a bigger needle works. Alright, there's another cut on your leg. It's bleeding pretty good. I'm gonna probably need to stitch it up too, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Close enough to the other cut that the block should still be in place for that. Right, begin stitching it up. Perfect. Sterilize the area again and wrap in a bandage. All right, how would you rate your pain right now?
With the numbing on the leg, it's gone down a bit, like 3.5 maybe.
Got it. All right. Let's take a look at this cut in your head.
The way music is in my head all the time. Like that, it's like that's just the song
I'm
in
just
my
gonna
head.
move your hair slightly out of the way,
24/7.
okay?
Yeah.
Now we wait. I have a really good song queued next.
All right.
We music lives rent free. Yeah, it does.
All right. When your temple doesn't look too bad, I'm just gonna flush it with saline and wrap a bandage around your head, okay?
All right, perfect.
As long as you don't pick at it, it shouldn't open up anymore. All right?
What? I would never.
Ever. All right. Gonna sting a little. All right. I'm just gonna wrap your head with a bandage, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Be able to put weight on your leg without the stitches popping. Although I keep movement to somewhat minimum as you can. Right?
All right, perfect. Now take it somewhat easy.
Right. God.
Hey, what's up?
Nancy, why'd you leave this patient on the floor?
I'm still on the floor. I'm still on the floor.
Sorry about her. Nancy is drunk.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Let's take a look at you.
I'm dog. What the hell? Slash. There's cuts on and bruises. Owie.
Right, you have a few cuts on your arms and a few bruises on your upper arm, right? Bruises don't appear to have that many cuts. Anything that's concerning in this arm is this cut. Looks like it's bleeding a little bit. I'm just gonna flush this with saline and take a closer look at it. All right, this one doesn't look like it needs stitches. Gonna clean it up, sterilize it. Wrap it with those nice cowline bandages.
Smash. Yeah, I know I'm injured.
Alright.
I will see a doctor when I can.
Just gonna flush this bruise with saline, make sure there's no cuts on there. Alright, looks good. Clean up the amycin spray. And I'm gonna give you a cold compress, 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off.
Okay, I'm
Inflammation
definitely
doesn't look
going
too bad
to
on
do
it.
that. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely.
Yeah.
She will.
The timing.
Alright, let's take a look at this other arm.
That timing couldn't have been better.
There appears to be one cut on this arm.
What are you doing? Sorry. What are you doing?
I'm just looking at this cut on your other arm.
Oh.
Alright, of this accident, I think you came out the better. Alright. This one doesn't even need a bandage, just needs a band-aid. What would you like in the form of a band-aid? Just gonna clean it up.
What band-aids do you have?
We got a new shipment of Pride ones for upcoming Pride month.
Does this give me the lesbian one? Does that count? Does that
Uh,
count?
That
Gemma?
does not count.
That
That
counts.
does not
That
count.
counts. It counts.
That does not count.
And I'll get you a lesbian bandage.
Thank you so much. I'll take lesbian for 100.
You're gonna be in a full lesbian fucking body cast if you keep that shit up.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Lesbian casts. Alright, just gonna slap that band-aid on. Alright.
I'm over here now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright, how do you feel?
I feel great.
Alright.
Aren't you a cop? Aren't you?
No.
What happened?
Not anymore.
What
Alright,
happened?
you two have a good one. You got fired.
Why?
There's a court case about it. Also, apparently insubordination.
Wow. Huh.
Tack that one on for good measure.
How about me a doctor?
Alright. You two have a good one.
We'll try.
Okay, well, I mean... It's free real estate. Hold on. Wait, I could probably put you on the front handlebars. Hold up. I got this.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna go how you think it is.
Can you ride a bike right now? We can go the other one.
I can ride a bike.
Okay. This is, yep. Whee! There's a bike right there. Oh, you got it. I don't know how the fuck I missed that. What the hell? I don't want to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. Shit, we're not talking about it. Oh, wicked. What is this? Oh. What the fuck?
Ow.
Are you okay?
There's a pole there.
There's a pole there, yeah, you're so right. Good. Doing don't makes you pedal faster? Yeah. Okay, now we go back like nothing happened.
Like nothing happened. I need armor.
Yeah, me too. Back to our regular scheduled programming.
Hey, what's up, JP? I am not getting up to anything. I think Frankie was looking for somebody to chill with. Yeah, no, Pipes and I are out on date night, so I am just kind of vibing at the moment. But if that changes, I will let you know. Alright, I'll talk to you soon.
Hello?
Bye.
Okay. That
Are you
happened.
good?
The front. Imagine pulling up to someone who's gun, being like, "Get in the fucking front."
Popping the frunk? Popping the frunk?
Cheater.
Don't forget a radio.
Yes. Go to 7.16. I gotta fix the front. Wait. Hold up. Oh my god, wait, the front isn't real. It's an illusion.
Turns out that's where the engine was the whole time. Food?
Yeah. What is this song? What is this song? Food. On
This
God,
was
what
me
is this song?
trolling you.
What is this?
This was me trolling you when you were in the hospital.
Oh. Okay. You're a bit late. Bit late.
Look, bitch, I didn't realize you had 16 things queued.
I gotta play every. Listen, I had so many different Wii songs. I had Thomas the Dank Engine and the Kahoot.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't realize that you had. I didn't realize you had queued 67 minutes of fucking waiting music.
I'm a very patient person. She got you there.
The fact that the trunk is just open. Like a baby bird waiting to be fed. Oh my.
trunk.
It's gone now.
Yeah, she did.
The south side of Orc Palace is open.
We get discounts because we live near them.
Bean Machine and Deathly Delights are also open. I don't care either way.
I'm so glad that we listened to that song. Yup. Yup.
It would have been a lot funnier if you were listening to it while receiving medical treatment.
We're going 130 right now. What?
Yes, we are. Call the Buffalo. We have Piper Drake and Gemma Knight and a Weevil.
Where am I going?
Bean Machine, probably?
Hey guys. Oh, great.
Are you saying I wouldn't let you in?
Yeah, you probably would.
Oh, it's on the train.
Oh, thank you. Bye.
Thanks very much, Ollie. Have a good one.
Bye.
Oh, excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Let me get 2 of your spring lemon waters and 2 of the banana breads, please. $1051. Thank you, Holly.
Shoot. Let's just fucking meet down the road then, eh?
I hear you.
Any familiar faces?
So those are like the actual ballers. The people I encountered were not dressed like that.
Mm-hmm. That's the reason I was asking.
Oh my god, that's a pole. Okay, so the other day, Heidi and I were in the hills for about 4 fucking hours, and I need to try and do something with this.
Okay. Your food's in the glove box, by the way.
Thanks, love. Hi, Sean. That's where Sean lives.
That is where Sean lives. That's where Sean spends all of his time decorating, apparently.
And Crumbly Hayabusa also lives there. No, I have to remember what the fuck that is. Don't want to grab the green apples.
Okay, but here's the good news.
I can just
Doing
fucking-
this and this, you can just go over it. There's no such thing as being stuck in a backyard in this car.
Yeah. It's like somewhere around this like general vicinity. Can't park there.
You cannot park there.
One of these Vinewood houses look really nice.
Most of the Vinewood houses look really nice. What do you mean? Would you like to move to Vinewood one day?
No. No, I do not want to be the Vinewood Queens.
You don't want to be the Vinewood Queens?
No. No. These houses are very me, but no, I do not.
I feel like you're overcomplicating this.
Yeah, I definitely am because Heidi did it like first try the other day, so.
It might also just be that this car's a little too thick for this. You were probably doing this in a Sentinel or a Sultan. Were you trying to get behind those houses? Turn around. There is an off-road slip. Take a right. Slow. Right behind the tree. Oh no. Oh? There it is. Oh, you want to try to go up over the fence? Okay, so where do we go from the roof? You could probably skip onto the next roof.
So stupid. Anyway, if you want to drive it now.
I'm content.
Need to eat this banana bread. You gotta cue songs though. If I'm driving, you're DJ.
You keep finding the rare circumstances where this car will actually flip over.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything else you would like to do tonight?
Yeah, we're going on that boat.
Yes, we are going on the boat. We should go on the boat. Boats are slow moving.
Boats are slow moving.
Especially if we get a marquee.
Okay, we're gonna go. You wanna get a boat from down here or quickly do?
Get one from down here. Just casually flying through the air at 115 miles per hour.
Good apex. Bad apex.
We do need to change clothes.
It's for a later thing, chat. I hate that injured walk so much.
Wrong dog.
One day I'm run by a jet ski. I did it again.
Why does it look like someone else had the same idea as us?
I think it's just a... Yeah, it's just locals.
Oh.
You're gonna have to rent it because I don't have any money in my account.
Where's all your money?
In cash. I keep buying like safes and stuff, like the safes and like the jewelry boxes. They're very expensive. That's not right. Oh, there we go. That is right.
There it is. There's the rest of the boat.
Why does Piper not like wearing bikinis? Oh, it's not, I shouldn't like it. It's just...
This boat is one paint job away from being very you.
It is, isn't it? Damn
You're
it.
gonna have to speak up.
It is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I would also buy something like this, actually, yeah. Where the flat water at? If I could, though, I would buy that yacht for Vitalis.
I think Jerry Callow owns them.
I thought it was the one in Bleedo.
I think he owns both.
Oh.
Actually, fun fact, the EMS had permission to use them.
Oh?
Yeah, one day the EMS was having a beach day. I was running around on an ATV. And Shay made a comment about how she wished that she could use the yacht for, like, search and rescue training. So I just called Jerry and I was like, hey, dog, can we use the yacht? And he said, yeah, sure, I don't care.
You know what's really funny is Shay actually reached out to Heidi the other day to check if it was okay if she did her, like, the EMS dog training on the beach in Vespucci. Which was interesting.
I would say 9 out of 10 of the EMS are very common sense driven individuals.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because
then
she
you, and
asked,
then you
Heidi
have
said
Penelope
yes.
Gaspar.
Yeah. She has to die. Or just, no, just severely injured.
Yeah, maybe we just wait. You know, maybe she can live for a little while. It's fine. It's been almost 48 hours.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. Huge.
We're getting somewhere. So how do retaliatory actions or declarations of war work on the Queen's End? Is that just a you and Heidi decision?
Well, I mean, the War of the Sirens. It was kind of like Heidi and I were gonna wait longer, actually.
Right.
Rather than like, you know, coming back and getting like straight into a war. But then it was actually Amy who was like, I want to go home. And that same day, Ezekiel had hired Fang to like shoot a VQ, remember? And so I guess it is a Heidi and I decision. However, like 9 times out of 10, like we just kind of plant the idea in like the other queens' heads that it's like their idea, you know, or like I guess get their general like consensus of it and see how they feel. And then kind of go from there. However, if like a queen was like, this is a fucking stupid idea, what the fuck, we'd talk about it. But that's never really happened. However,
Gotcha.
this time I think it will. I think all of the queens are actually kind of done with war for a while. So.
Makes sense.
So I don't know.
It's a difficult one because being in conflict over something so trivial is annoying. But avoiding conflict over something so trivial is also a sign of weakness.
I think that 100%. Like if it was me and it was just me, I would make the decision, you know, to just fucking go to war with them. However, sure, I can do that. But like when I get back, will there be any queens, you know, left? You know?
Right. Osiris is a bit of the opposite. They have been edged for a very long time on conflict.
Right. And that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, we've already been in 2 wars. No, 3. So that would be the 4th, if that were to happen. And fun fact, Heidi and I are very much in agreement that we hate wars because they never end. Like they actually never end. So.
All of yours have also been over location more than anything, right?
So the first one, the Vargo War, was with the Vespucci Vargos who died, I guess. One of them actually did die. I guess the others went into hiding. Then the second one was with C13, and those guys thought someone stole one of their cars, which by the way didn't happen. And then they kidnapped Heidi in front of me. And then took her to a bridge on Great Ocean Highway, took her knife and stabbed her with her own knife. And we kept going until they didn't get back up. So I think one of them is still in the ICU actually. So there's that one. And we like we told them numerous times, we were like, give us like 30k, and like we'll end it, and they just like wouldn't. So also one of them came to the prison. I remember this, Valerie, that was her name. Heidi and a few others were in prison, Kimberly and Letty, and I was visiting them. And Valerie fucking walks in, says, "Hey, bitch," pulls out a knife, and I just like punch her until she like falls over. She just couldn't stab me. She just couldn't. She tried. She really tried. I still have her ID, actually. So that happened. And this was before Osiris was formed, because I remember the final shootout happened in Toledo, on like the Willie's roof, and they were snitches. Like they gave like false statements so they wouldn't get arrested, or like their weapons license wouldn't be taken. So then they took Valerie, carved a snitch into her stomach, and then like mag dumped her. And that was the end of that. Or it was Cat, I can't remember. It was one or the other. So there was that one, and then there's the Sirens one. So yeah, 2 of them have been over turf, and then one of them has been because...
Petty bullshit escalating.
We told them over and over again. We were like, listen, we can end this right now. And there was just 3 of them, and they just wouldn't.
Yeah, I feel like it's easier to make terms for the petty bullshit when it's over turf. That's nobody wants to cede anything.
Oh, actually, no, Valerie didn't die because she called me a few months later apologizing. Saying, "I'm so sorry."
Oh.
Yeah, no, I remember now.
Well, there you go.
But then, yeah, then there's the Siren one, which is still at a stalemate, and is still in a stalemate because Heidi went to France, so... and I guess the Sirens are still discussing it, so... I don't know. So I'm kind of like at the point where I would, out of principle. However,
but the girls probably need to cool down.
Yeah, they're so tired. They just... Chloe's got cars to off-pick, you know.
I don't feel like she's fucking slowed down. I don't think this has stopped her.
They have pulled up on her like multiple times while she's off-picking. It's really unfortunate. But yeah, I think the girls just need, like, they just want to relax for a bit. Meanwhile, I am an agent of chaos. But I also hate war too, because it never ends.
I don't think that any group in this city other than... I think the only person in this city who would be genuinely prepared to go to war with me, and me specifically, is Mac. The only person I don't want to see on the other end of a barrel, for a reason of being afraid that I'll be shot, is Mac.
Yeah.
Just because I know that he's fucking scrappy like I am.
Yeah. We also do wars kind of differently, you know, like... because I think it's very obvious that a lot of the VQ are not shooters.
Yes, that...
So... It's more so like grabbing, like picking them off one by one, and then taking them to a spot and, like, you know, leaving a message to them. So... However, if there were more Piper Drakes in the world who would get on the roof with me and just wait, that would be perfect. But there is not. So... So yeah.
Yeah, OMC has been craving conflict for a while.
In that aim. Still shot the sirens down.
That should be interesting. We have a mix
It
of
depends on the
people who are
day.
used to it and people who aren't. My primary concern is that we also have a community.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of people would get caught in the crossfire.
I think so, but I also think that our community is very fucking scrappy. There are groups that if we were to get into conflict with them, I know that they would understand the difference. If we were to get into conflict with the Vagos, then I know Tito wouldn't be going after civilians at a restaurant. Wolf Haley's a fucking rat, so...
He just like
And
doesn't
not in
actually
the...
care. He actually doesn't care.
Yeah, not in the cleanly peyote way either. He's just a little chameleon of a boy who pretends to be whatever he surrounds himself with. And considering that the genesis of the conflict is a failure to respect the jacket that signifies who it is and is not a member of the club, I doubt that he will be able to distinguish it properly during conflict.
I don't know, and like there's a lot of things that, you know, we've wanted to do but we've had to put on hold, on a pause. Like dealing with Bondi Lee, finding Charlotte, amongst other things, so...
One of the realizations that we had to make was that sometimes when a conflict reaches a certain age, it's just gone.
Yeah.
There were multiple individuals from back whenever I got popped for my warrant that I had plans for, but someone leaves the state for a couple of months, or other conflicts intercede and take place, and the next thing you know, it's been half a year.
Yeah, I mean, the Bondi Lee thing is kind of like, that's a Heidi thing. The Charlotte thing, though, if she were to show up and have
that one's personal.
Yeah, if she showed up again, one, it would be really bad for her. Two, if she still had that fucking crown tattoo on her head, and from the photos that I've seen, she's always covered her forehead. So it makes me believe that she still has it. So I don't know.
Potentially.
I don't know.
No, that one makes sense. That is a unresolved that's a bitch who should be dead. A dead woman walking is very different than an unresolved conflict.
Yeah. I don't know, I just, and I, like, want to make Vespucci more alive, you know, but I can't do that while war is happening, you know?
Yeah, it's hard to entice people to come to the area whenever gunshots constantly. It's a shame that Dean's World is mostly cut off from you all.
Yeah.
Since you use Palomino as the dividing line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm waiting for the day that we end up in a turf war with the fucking Hellions because they just continuously expand. Have I told you about their claim?
I think you did like a while ago, yeah. It's like a
Yeah.
fuck ton of like a what? But they don't like do anything. They're kind of like, that's mine.
Yeah, they host bingo, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, I should probably speak to somebody to see when our next summit's gonna be.
When was the last time you had one?
December, I think. Oh no, it was supposed to be December, it got pushed to late January. We wound up having to delay it for... I think I cut a woman's kidney out that day and everybody was very British.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be December, then it got pushed. Then it was supposed to be like early January, then it got pushed because of the whole kidney and British thing. Alright, Encyclopedia of Knowledge. How much is a kidney worth? Feels like a cheaper organ.
Yeah, it's like, I think $418,000.
I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Wars
Ooh,
can
I was
be
close. It
good
was
and...
415,000. Oh, you could get it for 418.
I would hope you could pay slightly more for it. Oh.
What? What?
Oh, just shifting with the tides. It'll be interesting to see. We've come close to conflict a couple of times. The bastards were really fucking pushing for it. Which, rest in peace, the last bastard, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, it got to the point where we had a one-on-one meeting between our commands, and I almost pulled a gun and shot their VP in the mouth.
Really?
I think he used the word pedantic.
Oh.
Yeah. But that was roughly around the time that they were in a three-fronted war, and I just kind of came to the realization they were just being cunts for the purposes of being cunts. Not terribly worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, they were like warm with everyone.
Mm-hmm. And then there were the issues with the blocks for a while. God, I forget who else. The sticky bandits, but I barely fucking count that because they were impossible to fucking find. I had a bullet with their name on it for 3 months. It took me 3 months to find them.
Classic.
And then we had our brushing with Golf Gang, but that's getting settled.
Golf Gang.
Golf Gang.
Guys, they're so cute.
I do think that Fang has long-term feelings about us after we Molotoved their fiance.
Fang's interesting. It's interesting to know that Fang paid the bulls $100,000 to go after Tito because Tito said, "I'm glad Ezekiel died."
Okay, so that raises the question, what the fuck is gonna happen to the sirens? Because the sirens are the ones that killed the motherfucker.
I have no idea, but like, apparently Ezekiel did a lot of things that the sirens don't know about. So I don't know.
I mean, based on the fact that they were working so closely together and Fang was like interlocked in that beginning, it sounds like he just had a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, I don't know. Fang's a little rat.
Oh, 100%. So, the first time we picked Fang up following when we were like first getting into shit with the blocks, first Fang told us they weren't a block. Then they told us they were working on leaving the blocks. Then we were told they were going to be like a clean person for the blocks and they were planning on getting an expungement or something. And then when we started going through the phone, they just were like, oh, well, shit, dog, you got me.
Well,
Like, they fed us like 3 different fucking stories. I don't even remember who the fuck Fang's fiance is. He gave me the name one time. I convinced him to give it to me by saying, don't worry, I don't go after loved ones. I will absolutely go after a loved one if I need to.
100%. This song is by Skylar Gray.
I'm not even gonna lie, for a minute I was looking around looking for car doors closing.
Me too. Ooh. It's not in game. Okay, I'm holding. If you could go anywhere in the world, where would it be and why? Ooh, bad roll.
Hmm.
Wait, do I just use that? Oh.
I don't know how to answer that question.
Why?
Because if I wanted to go anywhere than here, I would be anywhere other than here.
Hmm.
Hmm. Maybe Finland.
Finland?
I like cold weather.
What size does it need to be shown? What are the
I've also never seen the actual Aurora Borealis.
We'll
I've
have
seen
to
the one
go
that bounces off the
sometime.
coast up here every now and then, but
Interesting.
lime.
I don't know, I'm just wondering. What's the fucking screen size for OBS?
Same question.
I know it's a browser source, but like, what's the width and height? Kind of always. Been a lot of places in the world. I've never been to the Maldives.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've been to Italy. Would never go to New Zealand. There's more sheep than people. Switzerland seems boring.
Switzerland would be a nice layover, I guess.
Yeah. I've been to Greece. Haven't been to Norway. Don't plan to go to Norway.
Actually, I would like to travel through Switzerland. Don't they have the train that goes over the glacier?
They do, yes.
Yes, I would like to travel through Switzerland.
Okay. I live in France, so I don't need to go there. Been to Peru, won't be going back there ever. Croatia's. I've never been to Croatia. I'd go there. Okay. Oh wow. You can change the color. Tools. How do I do that? Ooh. Why do I roll so low? $87 plus 13 is 100. Champ, what do you think? Oh. Oh, you're over there now. That was odd.
Yeah, that's that's what happened earlier.
I see. I say one more roll. I think we roll a d20 on this one, right? Or do we roll 100? I feel like we rolled a d20 here. She has been pretty good. It has been, hasn't it?
Also, I have to disagree with one thing on your list.
Okay.
I would totally go to New Zealand.
Why?
But only for the nerdy
That's
Hobbit
crazy!
stuff.
That's crazy! That's actually fucking insane!
Which I think is quite literally the same reason as everyone else.
Sorry, say the reason again?
The J.R.R. Tolkien things.
Oh.
Yeah, the same reason as everyone else.
What the fuck? That's crazy. That's insane. Sean, what did you do?
I think Italy would generally be boring, but I wouldn't want to go for the normal reasons.
Okay, tell me more.
I would want to go volcano visiting.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Because if I'm not mistaken, I know Vesuvius is in Italy, and I think there's one more. Is it Etna? I think it's Etna.
Hmm.
I don't know. If I were to visit places I would want to visit, places more than people.
I concur. Oh, it's so Joba. Let me cue some songs. I'm gonna play that same song again. I need like... Hey chat.
Other than settling old debts and making Vespucci more active, what are the goals?
Like for the VQ or just in general?
For you. I recognize that the VQ follows your direction.
This is true. Not go to prison forever. That's a goal.
That'd be a good one. Yeah, we should avoid that.
Yeah. That's an interesting question because I don't know how to answer it. Because here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, I can segue this. I can open up that scope. Because I feel like I'm at a point in my life and here that I don't think I quite understand. I think in the past, you know, it would be have been make more money, progress forward in assets, and just keep doing what I'm doing and sell more coke and all of that, which is still there. But I don't know, I think perpetrator a year ago and the perpetrator now are two very different yet the same people. And and I don't know, I feel like my motives and intentions kind of instead of going down a straight and narrow road, I feel like I've strayed from the path. Fifth Harmony is coming back. Hold up, what? Because I look at someone like you, and I know that do I need to move? Do I need to?
No, I don't think so. I
Good.
just need to lay back down, I
I
think.
believe in you. I'm so glad Fifth Harmony are getting back together.
Mm-hmm.
God bless. And I know I don't feel things the way other people do. It's not like, it's not a feeling of emptiness, it's more like quiet a lot of the time. Everything's kind of just turned down, I guess. That's the way to put it. But like turned down just enough that I have to like lean in to hear it, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
It's like screaming into a pillow. If you speak normally, then nothing comes through. If you're yelling, then you might hear something.
Mm-hmm. But with you, it's different. Not in like, it's not louder. It's just kind of clearer. Yeah. I don't know, I guess you just kind of... I guess I see you in that... like you... I see you in... that noise, like, settles. And I don't really feel pulled in any direction. I think I feel like present. And I'm like aware of the space. And it feels important. And I don't know, I just see you and something shifts in my chest. It doesn't explode, or it doesn't ache, it just exists. I didn't see that. Repeat. And it's very rare. I don't think that's ever happened before. But it's rare enough that I do find myself every single day remembering everything about you all the time. Whether it's something that you're telling me, or the way that your face changes, or the way that you smirk. The rhythm of the way you speak. And it's weird because I don't want to like own you or change you. I just kind of want to be near whatever it is that makes you glow. If there is a word for that. I probably don't believe in it. But what I do know is that when you're next to me or nearby, I feel more like a person and less like a mirror. So my intentions have kind of changed over time, and I don't know how to answer your question. Bad roll, bad roll, bad roll, bad roll! Fuck you. Fuck that roll. Oh. Why you do that? Why you do that?
Do what?
Why? Are you crying? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Why are you doing that?
No.
Okay, good, good. Okay, good, because I don't know how to deal with someone crying, like, ever, so...
As someone who spent the better part of the last year being a mirror for others, let's make sure we preserve that lack of need for reflection.
I don't want to move because I feel like desync is like fucking me. And if I move closer, it's gonna look really weird on Occam's POV, so.
But at the risk of sounding like I'm reflecting your words back at you, I understand where you're coming from.
Oh
For
god.
me, things have always
Oh
been
god. Ew,
different
I hate
than
that
that.
answer.
They've either
I hate
been
that answer.
like listening to screaming through a pillow or someone screaming directly into my ear. It's never any in between. Most of the time, it doesn't even matter who it is. One day, I could look at someone and I don't know, barely anything is there. And the next day, the next hour, it could be unbridled fucking rage. It could just be, I don't know, like a light switch. Some days I'm the scalpel, some days I'm the hammer. And I have spent an inordinate amount of time attempting to regulate those volumes. And I would say around most people who are not my family, I try very hard to be the Queen of Polito. And it's not that being around you makes everything a moderate volume. There's no anchoring effect. It's just I don't feel the need to have my hand on the dial. If I want to pick up the scalpel and rip a bitch's heart out, I feel like I can do that. If I am holding a hammer taking it to the back of a man's head, then I don't feel the need to put myself through the filter. My responses to you are just entirely natural. So, words or feelings aside, I will simply reaffirm what I said on that mountaintop. I promise you I won't die.
Good. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Would be very annoying.
So very annoying, I'm
Very,
sure.
very fucking annoying.
You'd be in a war and
At least I'd have a house.
it's just a house.
It's just a house. It's just a word.
Hey, babe.
Oh, I was gonna.
It was never just. It was never just a fucking house.
What? 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 It's. You don't think so?
No, and neither do you.
True. It's just a house. That wasn't in the script. Fair. I think we knew what we were doing.
Oh, I certainly knew what I was doing.
Good, then by proxy you knew what I was doing. Good, then.
You think that I, Gemini, just like coincidentally fell through the universe? And no, never. Everything was preordained and planned years ahead of time.
Okay, well, when you say it like that. This was not planned, chat. This was not planned. Again. Yeah, we've been planning this since Ignite.
So tomorrow is family day. Chaos with Dad and Indy.
Mm-hmm. Family day plus Piper. Plus Piper.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly.
We can't do a murder tomorrow.
No, God, please, no. No John Juniors, no John Seniors, no.
No news.
No Weasel News. No news. I don't need the fucking Daily Globe flying over this, please.
CNT, stay away.
We made it 48 hours, I would like to point out.
We did do that. We did make it 48
We're-
hours.
We're now like 40, it's like 50 hours. We're like 50 hours deep. I'm proud of us. We deserve like a little murder as a treat.
We can stop, I just choose not to.
Maybe just like an attempted murder.
An attempted murder would be nice. But is it really an attempted murder if the attempt wasn't to murder them? It would just make it look like an attempted murder? I feel like that's not attempted murder.
Is that an attempted manslaughter? What is that?
I don't know.
I think that might just be assault with a deadly weapon at that point.
Yeah, right.
A little gang-related shooting is a treat. I, Gemini, have never done gang-related shooting, not once.
You've never been charged with that.
Nope.
And I, Piper Drake, have never murdered anyone.
No, definitely not.
Nope. Never been charged. the list that Heidi and I wrote the other day, we can't remember their names, like all of them. So the first one was Yellow, which I'm pretty sure was a Vargo.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And then Unidentifiable. There was definitely someone, we just can't remember who. And then Polito was that one guy at the church, and then there was the Route 68 church, and then there was my dad, and then the next one is June/July. Something had happened because I posted on Twinster about it. Can't remember who. And then it was Lemons. And then The Cross. No idea who that is, but it's someone. Old People, The Aussie, The News, The Man, and The Wife. So yeah.
So Norma Bones, Jeremy, I believe his name was. The News, I actually do not know their name. I don't know that we ever got a name for them.
We did not. We didn't
We
have
just
time.
knew them as Weasel News Live in all capital letters. God bless America.
God bless America.
God bless America. Then there was John, and then there was Sue. And for me, it was Fletcher York, and then I actually do not remember the name of the bitch that I killed 2 hours later.
Okay.
She never. You know why I don't remember her name? Because she refused to give it to me, and that's why I shot the bitch.
Sorry. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you didn't know her name, so.
And then I think after that, I'm pretty sure I skip all the way to Spencer. I can't really take credit for V's sister because she died to a skill issue. She died to a skill issue while torturing me, so that might count.
It's the aura. It's the aura.
Intimidating presence. And she's like, oh fuck, I've got to get out of here. Better die. I will say, when she initially kidnapped me, I have never heard anyone that afraid ever.
The sister.
Yes, she was driving through Polito going, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, we've got to get her phone off of her, oh fuck.
That's funny.
At one point, I'm pretty sure she said, I'm gonna throw up.
Wow, so she was really confident.
She was very confident in her abilities.
It sounds like it. And then she died.
And then she died. From a jump into water.
Died by water. Okay. Okay.
Yep, died to gravity.
How could Isaac Newton do this?
It's payback for the Weevil custom.
True.
Maybe that's what it is. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. So for every Weevil custom, V has to have one sister die to gravity.
Jesus.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was, at least, you know, this jurisdiction, there was those 3, and then...
It's interesting that she's saying she killed
Yeah, and
Spencer
then
now.
this week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a lot.
It's been a week.
Do have that effect on people. They forced my hand. I don't know. It's their fault. I mean, if they, if Sue just, kept her fucking mouth shut, she would have been fine. If the Weasel News guy just fucking flew away, would have been fine. If Jeremy didn't come to Los Santos, he'd still be alive. And they forced my hand.
John just hadn't tried to claim ownership of something that wasn't his.
5 minutes. I'd met him for 5 minutes. On a cruise.
That means I spent that means I spent more intimate time with him than you did.
Mm-hmm. Yup.
God, I still love the sound in his voice when he said, "I thought you were the nice one."
It's not even September.
We should make our way back to shore.
We should.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're driving?
Apparently.
Okay. Ah! Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no.
Please don't die.
Huh. Where are your northern lights? I actually don't know. That was odd. But. Whoa. Beatbounce.
I know that sentimental conversations aren't exactly your forte, but you can't just Australia away from them.
I had to.
You can't just drop
It makes me uncomfortable.
that and then just
Makes me uncomfortable.
go into the fucking stratosphere.
I don't know. I guess it's just like not working. I don't know. I don't know. I actually have no clue. It is actually really odd.
So thoughts, boat versus jet ski. Also speak up.
Depends what we're doing. Like if we're trying to get around the island, a jet ski.
Uh-huh.
But if we're just chilling, then the boat.
Got it. Boat for vibes, jet ski for gremlin energy. Okay, but think about how funny a marquee swap would be.
It would be pretty funny. It would be pretty funny, actually. Okay. Alright, no worries. Fucking on you, Sonia.
What?
Okay,
This
you're
is
on
what I
one.
would play during. This is what I would play during the marquee swap. They would remember this as the day they
It is
almost caught
unlikely.
Captain Knight.
Okay. Okay. They're not working.
I could get a hook attachment for my hand.
We'll have to figure it out. You could do that, yeah.
I have not even begun to be on one.
I am curious to see what happens when you are on one. When this war first started, I was awake for 24 hours, and I was around for 24 hours. Around the 18-hour mark, I was on one. Okay.
Now I've begun to be on one. You know, there's a lot of random songs that are strangely water appropriate.
Yeah, there are a lot of songs that are very water appropriate, and I see you doing them. And I see you doing them.
What? No. I would never.
I'm on a boat. Okay.
You're gonna have to get your towel ready.
Oh. Okay.
I thought the cruise control would keep going. It
You
did
saw
not.
it. You really saw it. You really
It did not keep going. Oh my god, Poseidon. Oh my god, do you think the Lonely Island is working with the sirens?
Oh my, maybe. I wouldn't put it past them. Uh-huh.
This song is relevant to the first song
Right.
for reasons that will become quickly apparent.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're so proud of yourself.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm always proud of myself, so just write that down.
Really, I had no idea. I couldn't tell. Is there a second of all, or is it just the first of all?
No, just the first of all for now.
Oh, okay. I don't understand like any of these references, so like I know where they're from. I just, you know, it's just like not hitting, I think, the way it should. Oh,
I'm gonna
can
be
relate to
honest.
that.
Of all of the movies that we should watch, I actually don't think Forrest Gump is one of them. It's really fucked up.
Do you want to watch a movie tonight?
We could pull something up on the laptop if you want.
Pick one. I've heard there's many.
There are quite a few.
This is me Uno reversing it on you.
You know, fair.
So much for the good music. Okay, fine.
I know the perfect movie.
Okay. Which one?
Well, given recent events, we'll watch Shawshank Redemption.
Okay. What's it about?
A couple of friends in prison,
I actually don't think I've seen
trying to make their way
Shawshank
to the outside world.
Redemption. I know what it's about. Okay.
Oh, we have to go and grab our car at the top of the mountain.
Yup.
I forgot about that.
You're still on music. That's all you still. That's all you. Ugh. Can you walk normally now? Walk normally. Oh, God bless. God bless.
What?
Nothing. Oh, the
Our
car's
car's
ran
red
out.
now.
Huh. Why'd you do that?
Do you think Wade did this?
No, I said, why'd you do that?
I know what you said. I was saying, do you think Wade did this because red right
Oh.
hand?
How could Wade do this?
How could Wade do
What the
this?
hell?
The wheels are red too. What the fuck?
Who did this? They couldn't have made it gold? Or green? Yeah, like, come on, read the room. Oh, stand by, I gotta turn my GPS on. Not that I need to know where I'm going, it's just odd not having it there. I guess the red right hand sends their regards. Okay. And the families send their regards as well. Good to know. Why you got that look on your face?
No reason.
Okay. Don't tell them that I haven't paid rent. Do not tell them that. They don't need to know.
You don't even live there anymore.
I don't live there anymore, but
You don't live there anymore.
it's Heidi's problem. It's Heidi's problem. I really need to work at the casino at some point because, like, I'm gonna.
I just need us to not do murders for a few days so I can just deposit the like $25,000 I have in my car.
Literally, there is $720 in my fucking bank account. good.
Not good. Also, definitely not me playing this song specifically for us.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What? It's very us.
It is. It is very us. Painter. Painter is right, bro. Grinded on that ground.
I was gonna say, for a brief moment, I did not know what the fuck was happening in
I
this
was
car.
grinding, that's what was happening.
Save that for later. I can't believe we jumped over the Ramathon. We have to use that in an escape. Okay, so escape plan. We jump over the Ramathon. We climb Mount Chiliad, you parachute off, and then I just drive off the side of the bitch in this car.
Yeah. Also, the check engine light is on, so I gotta be real careful.
Okay, yeah, let's be a little more careful. A little tiny bit more careful.
That's what that box is. Check engine. Where am I going? This way. I don't know my way around the group scene very well, so. Witchcraft! There's a lot of different versions of this song.
Yes, there are.
But I don't think I've heard this one.
It's one of my favorites, but...
What other ones do you like?
I mean, obviously this one with the slightly faster tempo is a little bit more seductive, but I don't know, this one's got impact to it. I think the vibe that I would fit this one with is sexy murder.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you know.
Matter is very attractive, especially when we do it together.
Mm-hmm.
Got me feeling some type of way.
What? All I did was remove a woman's heart from her chest cavity. That was just a practice run. My magnum opus is going to be when someone genuinely pisses me off and deserves it. I will remove their organs from least vital to most vital. And I will place each one of them into an urn. And I will then mummify their corpse.
What's someone got to do to piss you off that much?
I don't know yet.
You haven't found it? You haven't found it?
I haven't found it, but I'm practicing, you know, for when the day comes. I've got the heart down. That's the most vital one. That's the one you take out last. There's a lot of organs you can take out in the meantime. You can take the stomach out, because it's not like you need to process nutrients for hours, right? You can take out the kidneys because blood filtering, you know, you can live a couple of hours without that. You know, people do dialysis all the time. You could even hook somebody up to a machine if you needed extra days. Where's our... Oh, there it is.
You're driving.
Okay.
I just figured that we'd have a better chance of you going down the mountain than me.
True. Real and true. I love this song. But that might be due to my love of volcanoes.
I need like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna look at you.
You look all you want to.
is like the same beat as Hey There Delilah.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Why did you say that?
That's what it sounds like. It sounds like if Miley Cyrus was like, I want to do Hey There Delilah, but not.
This is Stevie Nicks.
I know it's Stevie Nicks. It's a nice song. Wait, let me replay it. Let me going again.
Start it over.
Okay. Okay, never mind. I take it back. The intro is different.
Also, this song is very us-coded.
Okay, I'm actually listening.
More in terms of lyrics than beat, but...
Okay. This is really sweet.
Stevie Nicks is very witchy. Also, fun fact, the next song used to be my favorite song.
Okay.
I'm playing you my playlist from about 9 years ago. Okay.
one day, we're gonna go on a road trip together. I don't know where. I don't know when, but we're going to do it because I think it would be really fun.
I agree. Underrated murder peer.
I can come.
Like, I've never even thought of this one. Huh. Why? What?
Sean has used this bit anyway. Aw. She's just driving so we can listen to these songs. Babe, wake
Babe.
up. Buzzbirds just posted.
City's #1 gang been squashed on their beef. Tito, Jason. Huh?
Oh, because buzzberries are in the. Oh. No.
This is bullshit. I want my own post. This is the second time I've been a side character. Have you ever heard this?
I didn't think so.
Very appropriate, very dramatic song. I'm realizing how diverse my music tastes are.
Yeah, I know.
Let me grab us food.
Okay. I will wait here.
All right, I have to skip to the next one for Weasel News.
Okay. I just read the lyrics. Okay. Okay.
I unironically like this song, but I put it on. I queued it for Weasel
God
News.
bless America. Remind me in like 2 months from now I'm gonna tweet God bless America.
As long as we both don't do it. As long as we don't do it on girls' night.
What in the patriotism is this song?
I don't know, but I just.
This is
Like,
very
it's not even-
patriotic of you.
Killed the news. Hi, Corby. Ooh, okay. I will probably not catch up with you about that tonight, but we'll chat later. Okay. Okay, perfect. Alright, talk to you soon. Bye. I just really like the beat of this song.
America.
Also, this song is actually kind of anti-American.
Oh. It's kind of
Like, this
like
song is
God
kind of
bless
a- it's
America,
kind
but like fuck America. It's like we're saying God bless
It's kind of
America
a-
in an ironic way. Ironic
It's kind of like about the rise of the working class.
It is, isn't it?
Huh?
Oh my god, that's so annoying. I don't know why it does that. It's actually pissing me off. Like I'm at my
About what?
the
Oh.
You remembered.
I did remember.
Oh, actually, hang on. No, wait.
Waiting.
Wait, why are there two laptops? I assume it's this one. It is. Plus one. 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 There's paw prints on the bottom of your socks. Of your socks.
Meow.
No. No.
You know, I never actually noticed that.
No, Serena, we're not getting a cat. I already have one. I already have one. On MGM Plus? What is MGM Plus?
Okay. Do we have plans for Friday?
I think we did we not?
I don't remember. I
Wait,
know
is
Friday's
Friday
gonna be
day one of Pride? I don't know. How many days are there in
Mm,
May?
Sunday is the first day of Pride. Actually, I need to we're gonna be decorating early, very early for you. Like hella early for you.
What time? What time?
Like 3 hours earlier than. Hold on.
Please cater for me and just tell me the fucking time in Australian time. Thank you so much. I'm out
Look here,
here
bitch.
suffering every day. Oh, God bless. What is MGM Plus? What is that? Oh no, my Australian is actually showing, I think.
It's a subscription service.
Okay.
It's gonna be like 4 p.m. Eastern in whatever time
Oh,
this is right here.
That's, yeah, do you want to know something about that time? I actually wake up like 3
Huh.
hours before that, so that's okay. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
You're fine. That is 6 a.m. Buccaneer Way time, however. It's actually not hella, well, it is hella early in theory, you know?
It's hella early in theory.
In theory.
Yeah, so we're gonna be decorating that day, even though I would normally be staying home. But since it's first day of Pride, I've got to be here.
Okay.
Because I've got to rent my car.
Okay.
I've got to rent my gay Stafford.
Am I being there for that? I didn't get to experience Pride last year.
I would like you to be there for that.
Okay.
Under the condition that you wear your piece of lesbian clothing.
Okay. At that time specifically?
That is the specific time that me and brother are getting together. Last year I boxed a police car. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
This bitch? What?
I already said you're gonna be there.
I need like a decorating fucking...
I'm gonna need help putting the giant rainbows up anyway.
Okay. I'll be there. I'll be there.
Okay, good. Yeah, last year I boxed a police car.
That's epic. That's epic.
I think this year I need a new target, because I don't know what happened to that cop. I think I...
Did you kill a cop on
I
the
don't
first day of
know.
Pride?
I may have killed a cop on the first day of Pride. I don't know if he ever got out of that box.
What was their name? Do you
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him in like a year. Burrow.
I have no idea who that is. So, yeah, I guess they're dead. I guess they're dead.
You know those construction walls they put around DPPD?
Yeah.
Okay, I have those, but gay.
Yes, I know about those walls. I'm very actually familiar
Yes,
with them.
I put them everywhere.
I'm very familiar with them.
As a matter of fact, the ones I put at the hospital last year are still there.
That was you?
Yes.
Oh, I thought Pillbox was getting renovated and then, nope, you're just fucking around. Nope, you're just fucking around. I know those walls very well because they're named after M. Gay walls, gay walls, gay walls.
Actually, if I remember correctly, I think I put those there because Sean said people kept falling through the door.
Oh.
I think that's what that was.
Gay walls.
So yeah. Friday, not sure. I'm probably gonna sleep in a little tiny bit at least.
Okay.
Not sure what the plan is later that night. Nothing on the schedule for that or Saturday. Maybe war?
I
Question mark.
swear something was happening Saturday. I swear to God. Or maybe I'm tripping. Hold up.
Oh no, you're right. Saturday is when the car show got moved to.
Yes, that's it. Yeah.
So yes, Saturday we have car show. Saturday car show, Sunday Pride.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay. Jam-packed, but also not jam-packed. Kind of just packed.
Yeah, kind of just like normal packed.
Mm-hmm.
Lightly packed with a little chaos sprinkled in tomorrow.
Yes.
I am going to warn you that when we ride with Dad, one of two things happens.
Okay.
Either it goes flawlessly and we all get away like when I'm in charge,
Okay.
or Dad gets out of the car and just shoots a cop with no warning.
Okay, cool. So I just get out and shoot with him. Great.
Yes. Now, the 2 times he's done that previously with me in the car, I've caught the first bullet somehow,
Oh,
but...
okay. Oh, okay. Also, I have an idea. One day, I don't know when, I'm just gonna like get in a car, pull up on your dad and say get in. And then just drive. Just,
Okay.
Yo,
That's your plan?
that's my plan.
That's the whole plan?
That's all I got. That's all I got.
You haven't planned anything beyond
No, that's all
the kidnapping?
But what else am I meant to do? Hey, it's me, Piper Drake. I'm fucking your daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna drive now.
I think you can get the I'm fucking your daughter out of the way. You can get that out of the way tomorrow. You can get that out of your system tomorrow while there's, like, safety.
I don't know. I'm just gonna tell him to get in and then drive. I don't know what to do after that. I don't know how to deal with fathers. I killed mine. I don't know.
I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna... The things that I do to people... You know I learned those from somewhere, right?
From him.
Where do you think that
That
is?
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, not all of them, but...
Well, you said you read books. And Mrs.
I did read books.
Nursing books.
I did read nursing books, yes.
Because eventually you got to an age 14 where you spoke back and she gave up. Tap said, I listen.
I know you do. But also, my dad did... He collects body parts. I'm pretty sure he still has a hand from a woman that I killed. I don't even know where he put it. He just keeps hands. He just has a collection of them.
Then he can always say, do you need me to lend you a hand?
And to clarify, I'm not saying these things to frighten you, I'm saying these things to, like...
You think you'd frighten me? Do you think you'd frighten me?
No. I'm saying these things because I think that it humanizes him for you.
Why'd you hesitate?
Because humanizes is clearly not the correct word, but it's the correct word for you and I.
It's really not.
It's objectively the wrong word, but contextually the right one, I think.
Yeah. Like... Yeah. I concur. I don't know, I'm just gonna... I'm just going to say get in the car, and then if he gets in the car, great, or he says no, and then I'm like, okay, see you later. Okay, see you later.
Oh, so if he says no, you just give up and you drive away.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't chase people.
What are you gonna do if he pulls a gun? Because if somebody pulled up on me and just said, get in the car, I might pull a gun.
I'm gonna say you better make sure I don't get back up.
He might respect that. You're gonna do fine.
I don't know, I just don't chase people. If he says no, I'm like, okay. Catch you later.
I love that you have the beginning of a plan on this.
Yeah. I initiated, and then the rest is on him, I guess. So.
Don't use that word. Don't initiate on my dad. Don't use that word.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm initiating.
No.
You're right. Initiation is for pussies. You're right.
If you pull up on my dad and you say the word initiation, he might kill you.
I'm not gonna tell him that I initiated, so it's his turn.
He and I come from a different time.
What does that mean?
Things were different during the lock queue days.
Huh?
Water was sand. Sand was water.
Okay, I don't know.
Plastic
what any of that
Plastic meant
means.
you were guilty.
Huh? What?
It was a dark chapter of history.
No pixel is wild. Okay, well, I'm not gonna say that I'm initiating. I'm gonna. I started it, so he can finish it.
Don't say that either.
There's no good way to, like, word it. I don't know.
Just say you want to have a fucking conversation.
But I don't. But I don't. I don't. Like, what's there to talk about? Literally, just get in the car. We're gonna drive. We're gonna go for a drive.
Just gonna go for a drive.
I don't know. I feel like a lap around the island will be fine. You know, if he says anything, then he says something. If not, then it's gonna be very quiet, and I don't care.
And if it is very quiet, is there an intention to try again later, or is that just it?
No, that's it. No, that's. He had his chance.
I'm sure this will be fine.
In theory, you know, being a very traditional person, you know, I would have, you know, asked first. However, I don't do well with fathers, so, I don't know.
There was also the awkward part of me being married at first.
Yeah, well, there was that, but I mean,
That kind of broke the tradition a little bit.
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Wow. I mean, true, I'm an example, but in both directions, I might add.
I'm not wrong. It was never the intention, however, it just kind of worked in my favor. It just worked in my... And yours, TBH.
Oh, I never claimed that I didn't win.
I'm gonna do it to your mother as well.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna pull up at La Fuente Blanca.
Oh, that part, thank God.
I do not want to sleep with your mother.
I would hope not.
No, not my type, so...
She will probably be far more receptive to your kidnapping
I'm
tactic.
just gonna tell her to get in the car. And then I'm just gonna drive.
I mean, why use words at all? Why not just back up and pop the trunk?
Well, I could.
No, don't. That's a joke. Pipes.
Oh. So, Piper, what did you do today? I kidnapped your mother. So, I put her in the trunk and we just drove. It was a lovely time. I had fun.
I'm gonna have to coach Dad before this.
Well, don't tell him I'm gonna do it. Don't tell him I'm gonna do it.
Well, no, but I need to tell him to talk to you. Or do? Which one do you prefer?
No, don't, actually. Thinking about it, I thought about it for more than 2 seconds.
Okay.
You're gonna have to coach him? How so?
To tell him to not just sit in silence, because he will. He will just sit
I
in
will
silence.
also
He'll
just
do
sit in
that.
silence. I don't have any questions for him. Am I meant to?
I don't know.
Oh god.
I'm sure it's fine.
Is there like a... Did someone like write a book on this? Like how to not
I think there
kill
was-
your girlfriend's parents for dummies? I don't want to. I just
don't-
think it's funny.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a book on that specifically. No, I don't.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you might have to write that one. That might be new territory.
Oh my god, that's an original thought. Holy
It's
shit.
an original thought.
Oh my god, that's... Wow.
Although, to be completely transparent, if either of my biological or adopted parents show up, free game.
Free game.
Free game. You can get your need for patricide out that way. Are you Googling that? Babe, he's just a person.
Number 1, follow up your meeting. After your first meeting, do not behave as if your girlfriend's father does not exist. Follow up your meeting with a phone call. If you feel apprehensive about calling, you can send him a thank you card or a gift for inviting you over.
Do not do that. Do not write a thank you card. Good. Who the fuck wrote this?
I know it's weird how. You could find out what he likes and buy an appropriate gift. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. For instance, if he is fond of poker, you can get him a new deck of playing cards or some poker-themed glasses. You could also give him a nice bottle of bourbon or a
Did
nice
one of the
cigar.
teachers at your fucking boarding school write this? What the fuck is this?
Number 2, find out his interests. Learning about another person gives you more topics to talk about. You may even discover
murders
some
and
common ground
executions.
you didn't know existed. Try to find some things out about your girlfriend's dad so that you can initiate, there's that word again, conversations
Don't use that word.
in the future about these topics. Or you can learn about his interests so that the two of you could do something together. For example, you could invite her dad to go golfing with you if you discover he enjoys golfing. Does he like golfing?
He went golfing once for my birthday. He mostly likes
When's your
murders and
birthday?
executions, but we're on a pause for that. It was March 1st.
Okay. Mine's August 12th. Number 3.
Noted.
Open up to him. Oh god. Part of being accepted by your girlfriend's father depends on letting him feel like he's really getting to know you, and not just on a surface level. Be open with him about your opinions and beliefs. Tell him stories about your family. Help him get to know the real you.
My dad would actually like that story.
Which story? Which story?
All of the father killing, probably.
Winters, what did you send me? Wait, say it again.
But pretty much all of the murder.
Oh, like the murdering of my family? My family?
Have I told you the secret to my dad?
No, but let me continue reading this, okay?
Okay.
Love, lobotomies, and lawn chairs. A heartfelt forward from someone who made it out mostly intact. Chapter 1.
Did that say lobotomies? I'm the one who does. He hasn't done the lobotomy. I did that.
What is this? Somebody. Chapter 1. Know your predator. Understanding his hunting patterns, recognizing the difference between grilling and profiling.
I feel like you've swapped topics. What is this?
It's called love lobotomies and lawn chairs. I don't know.
I don't think we need a wiki how on this part. We're proficient here.
Chapter 2. Dress code. Avoid red unless you want to match the basement walls. How? Okay. Chapter 3. Conversation starters that won't get you stabbed. Tell me about your hobbies. No. Please demonstrate your strangulation technique. Safe topics. Woodworking. The weather. His daughter's GPA. What is this? What is this?
I feel like this has gone to a dark place.
Chapter 4. Compliments are landmines. Words to avoid. Hot. Snack. Tight? What is this book? What is this book? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna tell him to get in the car. I'm just gonna tell him to get in the car.
Yeah, I think the car plan, that'll work. Okay, my dad is a storyteller. This man used to run around calling himself the narrator. He provided an entire service to people where he would narrate their lives.
Okay.
He loves stories.
Okay.
So tell him a story and he will tell you a story, and that's how you break into
I
him.
don't know what story to tell him. There's so many.
Start with something significant but on the lower end. Hell, it could even be one of the ones we did recently, because I haven't told him about any of them.
Oh, okay.
That's how you get Dad talking. You tell him a story, and then that will remind the old man of something that has happened in his past, and he will bring up the story and start telling it. Hopefully he doesn't realize that I told you this tactic. Because he's also a psychologist, so, you know.
I'm just going to initiate the car ride. It's on him. It's on God on him.
Do not stop.
Why do you hate that
Use
word
a-
so much?
Use a thesaurus.
Wait, is that the safe word? Initiate? Just talk, it's not that.
No. You know I got robbed by a mime one time? I was chopping cars, and there was a note on the ground, and I picked it up to read it, and it just said initiation in all capital letters, and then a mime came up behind me and robbed me.
That's crazy. What? Oh my god, is that how the mute people are going to... Oh no. I can't believe you fell for that. I can't believe you fell for that. That's crazy.
I didn't know he was there.
What about instigate?
That's fine.
I'm just gonna instigate the car ride and then it's on him.
Okay, that's fine.
Initiation.
No.
No. No.
No.
I like your voice. Stratum. Stratum.
Why are you poking fun of the way I say stratum?
Stratum. Because I like it. I like the way you say things. Stratum. Say it again.
Stratum.
Stratum. I don't know, I just like it. I don't know it. Your voice is nice. Stratum. Say more words.
Like what? What words would you like me to say?
It's also you do that too. Like you drag like the end of your sentence, the last word. Say. Water.
It's a speech therapy technique. It's used whenever you're trying to replace things like and You just drag out the words a tiny bit more so that you don't use fillers. There you go. Little revelation.
And you go up and down the octaves a bit, depending on the word that you want to highlight. Your voice goes more like lower and seductive. And then it goes back up. And then you draw the last word out.
You are very analytical. I like that.
Thanks. What other words are like stratum? Say tandem.
Tandem.
Tandem. Say fandom.
Fandom.
I like how you enunciate. Enunciate.
I like to make sure that I'm speaking clearly.
Are we watching this?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's watch the movie.
Okay. Watches.
And then rest because family time.
Yes.
Family time plus Piper.
Yes. Plus Piper.
Good night, babe.
Good night. I'm going for ending. Going for ending. I'm ending real and true. Who raid? I'm ending. Guys, I want to go rewatch Once Upon a Time. Raid edits now. Sure. Well, thanks for being here, guys. Love you all so much. It's a good show, it is. Okay. After this song, the raid is going to happen. I'm just like really fucking with it. But I love you all so much. Goodbye. Make sure to join the Discord. If you want, no pressure. Like, you don't have to. Like, you don't, like, if you wanted to. Like, you don't have to, you know? Nah? Yeah, okay. Fair. We will be back tomorrow. Smile. I love you all so much.